Yes, Golter, I can see that you're first. Also, you're telling me that you can smell me? One, is a little weird. Two, the only thing about that that's not weird is because you're considered a dog in stream, so it would make sense that you could smell me, but it's still odd. I figure that's why you said it, and I was like, ah, it's a little less creepy since you're considered the golden retriever of the stream. Did Soma sponsor you? No, not Soma. Malchior is determined to see me play Soma, so he rigged the wheel the other day. Joe.
Hmm?
That's a lot of eyes. You're high.
I maxed out the text.
Soma's great. I've never played it. I really don't know much about it. I just know that it's gonna be creepy and a bit of a horror game. Which I don't usually do well with. Oh, you used the stars.
Vader just subscribed for 32 months. Squandarlo.
Thank you very much, Vader, for the resub and a tier 3 no less. You're out of your mind. I really appreciate it. I think with your tier 3, you actually pushed us over the threshold this month for the plus program. I don't know if it updated automatically or if I have to wait. Yeah, your sub just pushed us over. Hello, Sire. So that means we are still on track for earning a 60-40 sub split for May. I really wanted to go shopping right after college, but the weather said, no, fuck you, Chorus. You hit us. You got hit by a mean hail windstorm while biking back home, and the weather is just super random tonight. That sucks. It's an anniversary thing, not an actual sub. Welp, I don't know. Maybe it counted because it was under 100 when I checked the other day. And now it's at 103. Hello, Sire J, Pizza Duck, Sky Owl. It's been a while. Sure, it's been a long while since I've last been here. I was just saying that. You've also played a little Soma. You got jump scared when you opened a door. Does anybody want to play while we're waiting for Archon to get on? I don't know how long he's gonna be. A piece of candy. Oh, thanks for the 5-stream streak, Coulter. It is a lot of rumors. I have a problem. Most of these are gifts from chat because they saw that I didn't have any at one point and they said, don't worry, we'll fix that. This was their fix. Like doing the Archon hunt. Oh, we're gonna do that. We have a specific group that we run every week with. You're wondering if you can help me build your clan or something because you made a new plan. You have a new console, and that's why you're asking you switched to PlayStation to Xbox as Iron Man. Are you asking to join a clan? I can't help you build yours. There's nothing I can do for you. I mean, you're welcome to join this one, but I can't help you build your clan. Sure you don't mind. You have more fun playing. Switch. Yeah, Sky Owl, can you remind me how to spell your in-game name? It's been a long time. I'll grab Pizza Duck as well. Oh, nope, Sire J was first. All you need is former for your clan and all that. Yeah, I can't help you with that, Iron Man, I'm sorry. I figured that's probably what we would do. Hypergreen. It should be my... Oh, is it just Sky Owl? You have food being delivered, Vader? Nice. What you getting? You would play, but you're on Xbox, sadly, or console pleb? It's because you want to build the Arcwing segment, but you can't, because you need to build a Tenno lab. Yep. That's why I usually recommend that people who are new to the game join someone else's clan instead of doing their own. It is a lot of work. I mean, you definitely can continue to do it that way, but it is a lot of work to run your own clan. In your own dojo. You're getting McDucks. Nice. Hey, Solar Dragon. Congratulations, Sky Owl, for reaching Mastery 30. That's awesome. Sup, Rue? How are you? Zookeeper got a lot of sleep. They went to sleep at 12:35 a.m. or so and woke up at 5:13 this morning. That's not a lot of sleep, but okay. You're like, yeah, I'm running on 4.5 hours. That's fine. Like, that's what you're telling me. Okay.
That's what I said.
But is it okay if I join your clan if you don't mind, says Iron Man. I mean, our rules is that you can't be a jerk. If you're a jerk in stream, you get kicked out of clan. If you're a jerk in clan, you get kicked out of stream. Oh, now you tell me you're ready, Archon. Alright, we're running a capture mission, so we'll be done in a second. Sup, Royal Joker? You're a jerk though, Corgris? Well, then I'll remove you from both.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of
You're like one Kavia bounty away from getting the Shard Fusion segment. You'll just knock that out while you're waiting. Nice. Well, I'm not doing Warframe all night, so if you weren't in this squad, you don't want to wait around. Just do what you need to do, because I'm going to be swapping to Monster Hunter, and then playing Soma until it is bedtime. So.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Yeah, if you're a jerking clan, you'll get kicked out of stream, which you didn't say you'll have to leave the clan. Oh, Vader. I know what I said. I feel like that should be obvious. Yes, you'll get kicked out of both clan and stream if you are a jerk in either of the places. Semantics. Yeah, I can follow the rules. How hard can it be to follow the rules? Well, some people have a hard time. I have had to kick people out of clan before. It's not something that happens very often, but it has had to happen.
As Mon Vader says, what day of the week do chickens hate the most? Friday.
You know, ironically, I did have chicken for dinner. And it was fried chicken.
good dance on.
People are idiots. Yes, they are. See, the secret is I'm a jerk in my own clan, thus I can't be kicked. This is true, Zyre J. I can't kick you for something you did in someone else's clan. If it's bad enough, I might even still kick you, but...
I watched my go live.
Is it gonna be something about being finally away from me? Sure, Kramer, I'll do that. How are you? That may just be a stream idea. Just grind and build up your dojo. Yeah, you could do it. What's a bad wizard's favorite computer program? Spell check. Ah, terrible. You're using a wireless switch controller so you can play the game a whole lot easier. Nice. Last person you bullied into taking your prime parts for free was Zarin, because that's what friends are for. I love how Zarin has to get bullied into taking prime parts. Alright, sorry guys for dragging you in for one mission. But we have a particular squad that we do the hunts with, and I know Joe's waiting to do that, and then move over to Hunter.
It's whatever.
You're in a big time pain from work again. Might have to start job hunting again. Ooh, that sucks. The travesty, you're gonna file a report to HR. Joe is HR. I wouldn't file a report. He'll just tell you to go suck it up. I'm waiting for the notification. It didn't pop on my phone yet. I wonder if it's because I have a tab of yours open.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hey Kira, have you and Joe thought of trying Helldivers too? Looks like something you all might enjoy.
Yeah, we have considered it. Joe said if it ever goes to Xbox that we would definitely be playing it, and he thinks he might want to try it anyway with it being on the Steam Deck. Reminds you of when you were first hanging... Oh, thank you for the 100 bits though, Rebellion. I said it in my head and then didn't say it out loud as I was reading your message. It reminds you of when you first started hanging out here. Some guy was wanting to chat with you in DMs about random things, but you started bashing about your beliefs, saying it was all bogus. So glad that Kayla took your side, even though you're kind of new. Imagine being HR notified. Get wrecked and suck it up, Buttercup, is the answer you would expect.
Hey, boom.
A Bone Crusher. Watching a streamer play Helldivers 2 for the first time and you want the game so badly, which says a lot. You would have to demolish your own current clan, Iron Man, before I can invite you.
Hey, Walter.
We must understand Pazul to understand his Narmer. You know these vaults. Get in. Find what you can.
It never showed me your go live notification. Oh, there it goes. I had to reload up my phone. Yeah, I friggin' knew it. I knew it, you turd muffin. He said finally escaped Kira's. Because he's at his house and I'm by myself now. What did one volcano say to the other? I lava you. Mm-hmm. Nothing, it just blew up. I managed to get myself stuck. There we go. Good for Joe. Don't encourage this behavior, Archon. You know what also encourages his behavior to be an absolute troll? Going to the grocery store. Every time I have pretty much ever gone into a grocery store with him, he somehow turns it into a way of making me an embarrassed human being. And making everyone else around us smile because it's funny to them. Which he managed to do today. He startled me. I squeaked. High-pitch, startled squeak. And I accidentally made eye contact with a woman immediately after squeaking. She had a big shit-eating grin on her face, seeing me squeak like that. Because of him. No, it's not funny. That's a terrible joke, Bone Crusher. I'm gonna take a shower, good luck on your arch, and go and hope you get a towel. Thanks, Sire J. Could be worse, Kira. He could run up the grocery bill by at least $200. No. I have to argue with him about paying for things. I had to yell at him to put his Mountain Dew up on the counter so I could pay for it. Which turned into fiasco. Because he trapped me in the grocery aisle, where the register is, with the carriage. Yeah, he trapped me in the cash out with the carriage, and I was like, I will climb over this carriage and come get that soda. And he was like, okay, do it. Call me on my bluff. And he was like pretending to pull out his phone.
I took out my phone and I was recording.
That I was gonna climb over the carriage to come get it. He eventually caved and gave me the soda anyway. You're right, it isn't funny, it's hilarious. Well, I wasn't actually gonna climb over the conveyor belt or the carriage, but I was very tempted to. I have little legs, it would not go well. I would just look like a flailing child.
No, you would have just fallen in the carriage.
Probably, because you probably would have shoved it at the same time. This is why you don't go shopping with your wife. She always barks that you always add to the bill. Oh. He doesn't. He tries to take stuff away and pay for it, even though I already put it in my portion of the cart.
Well, no.
He tried to pay for the pizza the other night. I'm like, you are at my house. I pay for pizza. That's how it works. I will hydrate, yes. Do what you want. Short. Kara, I won't do it, but I have thought about it. Basically, I was like, I thought about jumping over this cart and getting that, but it's not gonna go. I was like, I'll climb over it like I'm a monkey. And he's like, all right, monkey girl, do it. The cashier was cracking up. I was over there trying to reach for the soda, and he's like, do it, monkey girl, climb it. I'm so mad.
Selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens.
Kara and parkour should only be used in the same sentence if the word shouldn't is in between them. Correct. I am not a super coordinated individual. I have 100% tripped on air. The other thing that was ridiculous is I'm taking a shower and I didn't realize Joe was in the bathroom, and he goes to brush his teeth and he goes to like make a spit sound and scares the ever-living shit out of me, and I said fuck in the shower this morning. It like sent shivers down my legs because I was so incredibly startled by him brushing his teeth. I really did not even know he was in the bathroom at all. No, it's not funny. It was awful. I was so scared.
I wasn't doing anything, just brushing my teeth.
I know, he was literally just... He wasn't even trying to scare me. But he was just brushing his teeth and then did the, like, you know, haka-loogie gargle spit sound. And I scared the ever-living shit out of me. I was so terrified. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, it took me a second, and I obviously realized what the sound was, but initially, it sent shivers down my legs and made me swear in the shower. This is garbage. You're right, it's not funny, it's fucking hilarious. I was so annoyed. He wasn't even trying to scare me. He managed to make me swear. Where that's you scare people at home just by minding your own business. That's funny. If it were Joe Air, it would have been better. Oh, if he had farted and scared me. But yeah, he was just minding his own business, brushing his teeth. I finally got maintenance to come here and fix the clog in the shower, which apparently was absolutely disgusting.
Mao Darkness is raiding with the party of
Mile, thank you so much. Darrenus, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just talking about crazy things. I got my shower unclogged today. Sounds weird out of context, but no, like the literal shower in my apartment. Because I just moved in. Yeah, the pipes were cleaned. Don't phrase it like that, please. But yeah, if you're new here and you just came over on that raid, hi, I'm a weirdo and it's fine. But my name's Kidata I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I'll be playing Monster Hunter and Soma for the first time tonight. Monster Hunter I played before, Soma's new. And I also have a goldfish for a brain, so if you haven't figured out in the whopping 10 seconds you've been here, I'm all over the place. So, we were talking about the fact that Joe, the other voice that you're hearing on stream, scared the ever-living crap out of me by brushing his teeth. Which I know doesn't sound like a scary thing, but I did not know he came into the bathroom while I was showering, and all of a sudden I hear him go to spit. And, yeah. It was terrible. How am I? I'm doing okay. It's the first night by myself in the new place, and I'm a little worried. But yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just play a horror game while I'm home alone for the first time. It's a great idea. It's a deep-voiced scare too. Is genuine fear. Yes, I was genuinely afraid. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Darrenus. Thank you very much for bringing everyone over. Oh, man. Be sure to turn the lights off when playing that. Maybe put a mannequin in the corner of your room. Yeah, let's not. I'd rather not.
Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom and surrender, as I did.
Maybe I'll set that up as like goals. If this happens, then I'll turn off more lights. If this happens, I will set up more. But setting up jump scares for yourself doesn't really work, so. A mannequin is too much. Just got hit with a host migration right at the extraction point. Oh, that sucks. Pizza duck. Oh, I got fried chicken from a gas station today, and it was delicious. I didn't know if it was going to be, but I saw the pictures, and I was like, that looks really good. So we ended up going inside, and I was like, it smells really good in here. So I got fried chicken from a gas station. So yummy. I would go back and get it again. This is just the weirdest place to get fried chicken, but it was good. You're gonna go eat now, Skyle? Sorry. I sometimes have that effect on people. Where's yours and Edric's? Technically, there's still some in the fridge. We went to go couch shopping. Hey, unicorn! We went to go couch shopping and I couldn't find anything within budget that was decent. I mean, I saw stuff that I liked, but I'm not paying $3,000 for a couch or $2,000 for a couch. I'm trying to aim for like under 500 ideally. I mean, I'm willing to stretch to like maybe the $700 mark if it's perfect, but I'm not paying $2,000 for a couch. So I didn't find anything today that was
Luna.
good enough. I'm sure people wouldn't mind eating gold hair. Dirty bird. Hello, flavored.
Oh, Luna. You miss me, Luna.
But I don't want to, I don't want to just spend $200 on a couch and then be sad and uncomfortable. So. What's the price for this delicacy? Unicorn! 1, I am not a delicacy. That's weird. And 2, you can't eat me. It's cannibalism. Your 7-Eleven isn't a gas station, technically.
I mean, technically it can be eaten.
Shh. Don't do that. Some gas station, at least the ones you have been, have burgers. Well, if they have gas that they serve and you can go inside and pay a cashier for the gas that's outside, then it's a gas station. And otherwise it's just a convenience store. 7-Eleven to you is a hybrid between a small grocery store and a gas station. Well, it entirely depends on where you are. Unicorn says, "Hey Joe, could I be you for a few days? Swap places." Insert name here said to come over and troll. Good morning, Kara. Hello, Savant.
So I sound funny with this headset?
A little bit.
That's not bad. I'll take it.
I don't know if chat would notice, but I can tell it's just a not your usual headset. Yeah, yours is a convenience store. Yeah, Mass is covered in convenience stores. They're everywhere. Mass and Rhode Island. Some places call them packies, but it's kind of an old term for it. Convenience stores, corner stores, all that kind of stuff. $1,368 hours. That's a lot, Unicorn. It's probably more than that because Streamlabs was broken for a little while, but still a lot of time. 78 hours, antifreeze. Thank you very much. Over 3,000 hours there, Zookeeper. You almost had all threes. Dang. That would have been a cool check-in. Antifreeze has been here for 1 year and 10 months. Road to 4K, right? As of late August of this year, in college for basically game design. So in a few years you'll be making games soon. That's exciting. So we'll see games out from you in like 15 years, because games take forever. Good to know.
I'll skimp out on the cool stuff.
World's longest 5K, right? Good morning, DMX. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I got to attempt to look for a couch. It failed, but that's okay. And then... Horace, would you quit unfollowing and refollowing? Aspiring Star has been here for 126 hours. Thank you for your time. Corgorus for 4 seconds. Oh boy. 1 year, 9 months. I will stop when you ask nicely. That was me asking nicely. But yeah, so we went to a couple different places to shop for couches. Good God, I don't know why couches are so expensive. I know a lot of them are just like manufactured. It shouldn't be that pricey, but Whatever. Sky Owl has been here for 3 years, 7 months. It's crazy. Been here since almost the beginning. DMX 2 years, 6 months. Yeah, Sky Owl's been here since before the Avatar. You surprised yourself with that watch time, right?
There you go. I don't think these headsets breathe very well.
Nope. They're old. You can't ever unfollow the amazing Kayla. That would be sacrilegious as Zookeeper. Ooh, if you need to up them hours to match followage, you're gonna have some late nights. It's 3:20 a.m. aspiring. Ooh. Well, I'm hoping to start a little bit earlier, a few days this week. As I'm by myself and I'm gonna be really wanting company. So I'm gonna use you guys as a way to do that.
Despite his pride,
I knew what you meant, Skyle.
time after time, he allowed himself to be used. First by our father, then by Ballas.
Using us, yes.
And now what is left of him is puppeted by the ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
It's 5 in the morning here and you haven't slept yet? Oh no. Why haven't you slept yet if it's 5 a.m.? I mean, I can't judge. I've done that plenty of times. It probably will happen tonight. I'm not going to go insanely crazy, but I am going to stream later than normal tonight, because I'm starting Soma when Joe goes to bed. I also haven't seen Malcure yet. He might be lurking. He does that sometimes. But I want to start after he gets here at some point, too. Since he's the one that wants to watch me play Soma, it seems reasonable for him to be here when I go to start it.
Amar thought himself a hunter.
Sleep deprivation is rampant around here, and you're happy to be a part of it. Yeah, it happens. Come on, Dowshard.
It was only 20%.
Come on, Dowshard. 20%'s not zero. Whee. Oh! Yes! Should go buy a scratch ticket. And we got a Riven. I said Rivel. I don't know what a Rivel is.
Luna. Thanks, Arjun and friend.
Yeah, and it's a red Tau too. We need a Tau Forged Riven. Okay, let me and Amphi also got Tau on 20%. Nice. Maybe it's broken. Shush, don't tell DE.
It was that one time.
I know. That was a Netricels, though.
No, one of these was broken. It gave a thought.
You got a normal on 80%. It works fine. Yes, Iron Man, I said you had to dissolve your clan first. Did you dissolve your clan? You have to leave the one you made. Okay. And then I just need your in-game name. Yours is at 60%, so you can't wait till last day it changes for Groffin. Iron Man, I just need to know how to spell your in-game name, and then I can invite you. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I bought a desk. I know, a lot of people told me to put it up on Throne, but like, I felt bad about doing something like that for Throne. Is there a space in your name? Is it actually with the space? No? Okay. Okay, you should have that, and then there should be a key. After you open the inbox, there should be a key, and it takes 12 hours to build that key in the foundry, and then you'll have access to the dojo and all of the dojo rooms where you can get the blueprints. Hello, Adrian. It's nice to meet you. Was the entire reason for Throne's existence? You have now ruined it. No, Throne is for things that, like, I wouldn't normally buy for myself. I feel like a desk makes sense to buy for myself. I put up, like, frivolous, fun things on there. I don't want you guys to feel obligated to, like, buy me furniture. Plus, I found a good deal. Ended up being, like, a little over $100. It even has like a shelf underneath that I might put a cat bed on since Sana likes to sleep on my desk. You're gonna add me in game so that whenever you play with viewers, it'll be easier for invites. Yeah, if you want to, Sky Owl, go for it. We can be friends.
We've had a few. I'm never alone.
Hear me out, Ferrari 488 GTB on Throne. No, I'm not putting a fancy ass car on there. Are you kidding?
Be patient with me, Tenno. I am still adjusting to this era. Will there be anything else, Tenno?
Not fancy enough? Too fancy. The insurance on that would be gross. Fine, a purple Dodge Challenger. Okay, hear me out. Building a clan from the ground up is difficult in Warframe with all of the forma and other stuff you need. Yep. Just take the gift and sell it, right?
To do what you do.
Ooh, I am
my sanity, Tenno.
Pretty high. No, I'm not doing that. I have exactly 69 of those.
This ought to keep the group cohesive. I know what it must have. Research keep all satisfactory, I trust.
Conspiracy theories. Scuba Steve is DE Steve Incognito. That's a stretch of a theory right there.
Earth 3, that's your serve. How may I be of take that one? Oh no, that one.
What's up, Joe Dog? Thanks so much for the 20 stream streak. On the shards, you feel like you've gotten Tau almost every other week for the hunts feels weird. Don't question it, just accept the Tau into your life. You don't know who DE Steve is? He is the person who owns Digital Extremes, basically. I think he's considered the head of it now, CEO, something like that. CO. Very high up in the chain of command. And he's also the lead something something on Soulframe. Took you a while to build yours, and you did it alone. I can't even imagine building it alone at this point. Like I said, I know Joe and his cousin and another one of our friends built ours together, but I couldn't imagine doing it alone. I mean, there's definitely people, our dojo. There's definitely people who've helped since then, but the four of us started it together.
Pretty.
Hey, I'm 60 now. I can cast the role of a 27-year-old in the new Borderlands movie. Funny, unicorn, funny. I thought working for high res when you got your degree or DE, but you'll figure that out in time. I wish you the best, Sky Owl.
I may not be able to see Sky Blue no more, but it makes me feel good to help you protect it.
Ooh.
Sometime today, Kayla.
I thought we... Oh, that's right, we haven't done the Netra Cells. I thought you just came down here to look at something and go over to Monster Hunter.
I would have disbanded.
True. Sorry, Jay. You have returned? Cool, I re-invited you. Do you want to do some Netra Cells? You get that towel? I did, Sire J, at a 20%. I don't know which deity you contacted to get that one pulled through, but yeah. Do I need any Red Veil frame augments? No, I'm actually part of Red Veil. Thanatos, your patron. But yeah, it was a red town nonetheless, and I have less of those than any of the others. It should hydrate. Sorry, Joe, I was totally spacing out. I really thought we were just going over to Monster Hunter.
Told you what we were doing.
Yeah, Arch and Hunt. I wasn't thinking that this also needed to be done.
And Netras, I said.
Yeah, I was spacing. Yes and no, the actual Great God. But yeah, sorry, Jay. It's funny that you had said good luck on that, and then we managed to pull a Tau out of 20%.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars.
Jobs, no Thanatos, the purple dude from Marvel. Also the timing on your return, right? Are you excited for the new upcoming endgame to Warframe? I mean, I do think it's nice that they're adding harder content. And they're allowing you to give yourself modifiers that make it harder and get more rewards. I think that's great. Give me more of that, please. It's help with every step. What is this one? Oh, we managed to lose Sky Owl or no? Oh no, they just hadn't come in yet.
Come on.
Well, I took it, but I can't see what it is.
Only one way out of the anchor hold.
There we go. Oh. I move, I take damage. I kill enemies, I get health back. If I cast abilities, I also take damage.
How do you move and take damage? Because that's what I have.
I thought this one said...
Lose 2 health when moving.
Lose health every... Oh, it's just lose health every second. I thought it was when you move. I didn't read it all the way. I was just like, lose health? Eh, it's fine. you know, you'll absolutely love it. I think it's cool that they're adding, like I said, harder content with multipliers where, you know, the harder you make it on yourself, the more you get. I think that plays into everyone's favorites. You can't complain that it's too hard because you don't have to do it that hard.
It's not hard. It's not gonna be hard.
It probably won't be that hard, but I think it's nice that they're doing that. Warner Brothers CEO says the Suicide Squad fell short of expectation. That sucks.
No surprise.
It's a shame because I was actually enjoying it and I still want to go back and play more. 80s has that mechanic called the heat mechanic. You love it. As someone who played Warframe last in 2019, how much have things changed? Back when you got to endgame in 60 hours and quit. You managed to get to endgame in 60 hours? That's impressive. It's 2019. I mean, there's definitely been quite a few things since 2019. I mean, there are
Open
now...
worlds.
Yeah.
More frames, obviously.
A lot of story. I mean, 2019, that I was only maybe like a year and a half, almost 2 years into the game at that point, and there's been so much since then. Oh yeah, you saw the MIT tool that allows you to search the internet using your thoughts? No, I don't think I'd want to do that. I'd be very concerned about the pages that came up. My browser history would definitely need to be scrubbed. There ain't... No. No.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell.
That's bad.
Be ready.
60 hours to endgame seems like so little time to actually experience things. Well, back in 2019, that's actually fairly reasonable because the game was significantly shorter. You're talking 5 years ago at this point. Whose key is it? Joe's. It's your key.
I got here.
The Netracell doors won't open till you
It's a prototype that an MIT student worked on. They'll be improving it. That's crazy. It's really crazy. Also, we all know about your kink is okay. No, it's not okay. Mostly man abs and bondage. No, abs don't even really do it for me. I mean, that's fine, but they're not a necessity. There is a person that I watch on TikTok because his content is funny, and he came across my feed in a suit, and he was talking about the fact that he was like, he has a British accent, and he was like, he had moved to America recently. He was like, I don't understand. Apparently American women just go crazy for a man in a suit. He doesn't even have the coat on, just the suspenders, and he managed to take both suspenders off in such a fashion that I was like, that was surprising. Why was that nice to watch? And the entire comment section was like, why did you do that? You're gonna call over the book talk people. It's basically the entire part of TikTok that's obsessed with reading smut. And I was like, he's not wrong though. A man in a suit. Very nice, very nice. We inch ever closer to Psychopaths? Yeah, let's not. No, the problem is like, we're eventually going to get to a point where someone can predict the future, and then people are going to get in trouble for crimes they haven't even committed yet. They're like, well, there's a high probability that you will commit this crime, so we're just going to arrest you now. You're balling as Grendel? Funny. Swift Waza on a 30 stream streak. Thank you very much. You love Psychopaths? Yeah, that doesn't mean I want to live in its world. You would immediately get shot and just die and you lived in that anime. That's what I mean. Like, I don't... Just because it's a cool concept does not mean I want to live there. Does Warframe sponsor you? Why the title? Sometimes they have, usually when there's like a really big update or something majorly game changing, they will. The title is because of a mobile game that I am promoting this week called Misty Continent. You do exclamation point Misty. You'll be able to see more about that mobile game. Every single person that hits any or all of the 3 goals contributes to more funds for the stream, and you know, you might actually enjoy a new mobile game.
Security level dropping. Don't quit now. I gotta know what's in
You're autistic with anger issues. You die/be arrested very quickly. Yeah, no, I get that. But wouldn't that mean it would alter the future if the police arrest the guy that's going to commit the crime in the future? Yes. But yeah, it's weird. Downloaded it, haven't played it yet. Yeah, there's still another three days and a couple of hours, 3 days, 4 hours, something like that left. It's one of those where you have to build up a city. It's very easy to get to level 11. It's level 15 that's kind of a push. Watch Minority Report.
That's the Tom Cruise movie.
Yeah,
That's what I thought when you were first talking about predicting crime.
Yeah, well, I knew it was a movie concept.
Steven Spielberg.
I just didn't remember which movie. I just knew that it was a movie.
And it's considered a flop.
Yeah, well, I just knew that it was a movie concept. But we also just watched a movie that was considered a flop, and I enjoyed it.
Yeah. I saw Minority Report. I thought it was good.
Just because a company spends too much money making a movie doesn't mean it was a bad movie if they don't make enough back. You're like, I'm stupid enough to spend $33 million making this movie. I only made $29 million. Yeah, only $29 million. Just because you happen to spend $33 million and that means you didn't make enough in profit doesn't mean it wasn't a hit. I mean, Nightmare Before Christmas considered a flop, and now tons of people love it. Yeah. It's crazy. You're like, it didn't make enough in the first box office weekend. You're like, okay. So? Doesn't mean it wasn't worth it. You love Minority Report. You wish they would have expanded on the universe of that movie more, says Archon.
Yeah, I remember her name, but I haven't seen it in a very long time.
Maybe we should add that one to the list.
Well, you've seen it or not seen it?
I don't remember.
Tom Cruise movie. In the future.
I know I've seen at least clips of it, but I don't remember if I sat and watched the whole thing. Sometimes the movies that flop are the greatest. We were scrolling through Amazon Prime movies. Oh boy, there are some doozies. They were so bad. They were like...
Llama-lopocalypse?
Yeah,
Llamageddon?
yeah, Llamageddon, that's what it was. And they're trying to raise money for the sequel, Apocalypse. Alpacalypse. But yeah, Llamageddon. We're space llamas. Alien space llamas are here to destroy our world. So bad. It looked so cheesy and terrible. Like the llamas had glowing red eyes and would like pump up from behind behind surfaces and stuff. Like it was.
Got
It was,
lasers.
yeah, it had lasers. It was like a terrible trailer. Apparently it exists though. You know about the Sharknado thing? Yeah. There were a lot of other things where it was like sharks combined with other shit.
Gingerbread Man versus the Bong Man.
There's some weird
Zookeeper.
movies on there. Velocipaster. Yeah, that one was on the list.
I think that was just the pastor that was killing velociraptors.
Good night, Zookeeper. Sleep well. Forgot specifics, but it did address the triplets trying to live more normal lives. They made a TV series for Minority Report. But yeah, there were a lot of like really like freaking weird movies on Amazon Prime Video.
I've not seen any of the Sharknadoes, and I don't plan
This
to.
is some fucked up shit. No, he was a pastor that would turn into a velociraptor. I've seen it, says Sire J.
Is that what it was? What the fuck? No
This
fucking
is like
way.
a werewolf movie, but it's turned into a velociraptor instead. Like, what the This guy also says 4-star. You guys, it's really, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Somebody had to have been so high to come up with that. They're like, oh, I'm smoking the good shit tonight. You saw Sharknado years ago in college, was great, but you were drunk. I feel like most of these movies, you have to be inebriated or just high as a kite for it to be good. I can't imagine it was good otherwise. Oh, I'll take the same two as last time, that's fine. But that's how movies are made. You find anything funny while drunk, so it sounds like a good idea. Well, if it involved Oboe, it was almost for sure tax evasion. You love bad B movies. You're a huge fan of Asylum Productions. Their movies are so bad, they're good. Do we not? Uh-oh. We are in a bug. It says not all the key glyphs are taken, and that's a lie.
Crow Dane says cut the supple flesh of the tomato and lather the unsuspecting bread with ample mayo.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole. Access that.
Okay, Crowdane. Interesting. Hey, Kiwi. Good evening, my queen, your majesty, Kira. I hope today has treated you well, and I hope today has treated King Joe well, too. And good evening to all of your royal subjects. I shall be lurking. Hi, Nightwing. Thank you for the lurk.
Yep, I'm good. Hopefully all is well.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
But yeah, we were just scrolling through, and I'm like, what the frick are some of these movies? They made me question life. Like, who thought not only was this a good idea, but to spend all the money to actually put it into a movie? You bought a Glaive Prime? Nice! How were the prices? Well, they were the same as free because it was part of Amazon Prime Video. I wasn't gonna pay for those. The Glaive Prime. Oh, I don't know how much the Glaive Prime was. It's a great question.
No, he's asking them.
I know. Wow, apparently I scanned in the perfect spot. Plate prime is about 200 to 300 plat. Wow. That seems awfully high. Some directors started making B schlock and now making large movies, so you gotta start somewhere. No, I get that. I get that. You know, it doesn't mean everything you have to put out and needs to be the most amazing thing, but, some movies just... The concepts, man, can't they be at least a little bit normal? Gotta get Joe
Well,
a mic
if you
on
look at any of the
throne.
movies today, they wouldn't be anything considered normal back in the day.
Scuba Steve says, gotta get Joe and Mike on throne. Let's hear that voice in HD.
I don't have a computer to work it with, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Let's put the whole computer on throne.
No.
Nah, we need 3 more Velociraptors. That's one of the last things DE needs to bring down. I think you spent about 280. Well, he needs a PC then. Yeah, I agree. I'm working on that. I need to get myself a dual PC set up, and then he needs a PC, but he doesn't want one.
What do I need one for?
To play games that don't work on the Steam Deck.
Not many.
To be able to stream with better quality and alerts.
Stream for what?
The viewers. What do you mean for what? They're begging to hear your voice in HD.
That's not streaming.
To play Monster Hunter with Archon.
I'm waiting for Wilds.
Just put an upgrade PC on throne and Joe gets the old one.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Somebody found that one super fast.
It was right here.
Oh, I didn't even notice. All I could hear was him saying there was one coming.
I was looking for it.
They're like, it's coming, and I went to stop killing enemies, and I was like, okay, why is the circle still here?
Can't wait for the super supposed hard shit, because doing these matches is fucking tedious.
Yeah. Well, we can get rid of 2
Spawn
Netrocells
rate
a week.
is just fucking slow. Huh?
We'll be able to get rid of 2 Netrocells a week.
4. It takes 2 keys per.
Yeah, but they didn't say
hard
you
mode.
could do it twice. They only said you could do it once. For
Yeah, they did.
5. Yeah, for 5
They
rewards.
said you could do it twice and then do 1 Netro.
I think that was Rebecca slipping up.
No.
Because Pablo was trying to correct her. Be able to get rid of 4 Netrocells per week. Yeah, but Pablo was trying to correct her. Any good secondary weapons? There are plenty of good secondary weapons. It just depends on what you're looking for. And how early
I
in the
want a
game you are.
prime.
Doing these with you every week has gotten a pretty good idea on the spawns, says IRJ. I don't pay attention to that. Tactical Potato had a video where he has clarification on it'll work.
Oh, I didn't watch that video. Because I figured I knew all I needed to know.
I wonder if he had asked clarification.
Must have.
He asked for him. Yeah. I figured it had to have been like that. Tactical doing the work for the community. Appreciate it. I appreciate him anyway. He's funny. I watched one of his videos on YouTube recently and it was freaking hilarious. You should also have asked. Yeah, I didn't think about it. I've been kind of busy. And by kinda, I mean I basically didn't stop moving yesterday. Would explain why I am super tired today.
I'm a little sore now.
I'm not sore, I'm just kind of sapped of energy.
Yeah, I did all the heavy lifting.
You did the heaviest lifting. I did lift things and move stuff and go up and down stairs and up and down the everything, so... Yes, you did the most work. Britt probably did the second most, and your mom and me did as much as we could. Your mom actually did a lot. Way more than she should have. Honestly, Iron Man is really whatever you can get your hands on. If you're only at Mastery Rank 5, like, whatever you can get your hands on, just use it. Everything will be good enough. For the lower level missions, it's more about trying your best to put the mods that you have on it and trying to get those mods to do the most you can.
Get what you can get from the market and the tunnel lab. And the other labs.
Nothing sucks more than moving. Yep. It is not fun. Well, I mean, there's definitely things that suck more than moving, but I'm sick of it personally. I'm getting rid of a lot of stuff. I already have a bunch of stuff in the kitchen that I'm getting rid of. I've started piling things in there that I'm just like, nope, these are the things I'm bringing to the flea market to sell. At least attempting. And if things don't sell, I'll just donate it. But I want to at least try to get a little bit from some of it first.
You're in. Grab and go. Can't wait to see.
I'm set to do that in spring.
In spring?
Yeah.
It's when everyone's doing that. There might not be tables.
I think that's the point.
Yeah, but there might not be tables if I wait till spring.
Mm.
They sell out.
Bet you can make use of that.
People shop at the flea market all year round. I don't want to try to compete with the other tables. The best time to have done it would have been in October and November and December, but it's too late now for that. I wasn't ready then. It wasn't okay. Now I'm kind of just, if it doesn't make me immediately happy, it goes in that pile and I can get rid of it.
Shit, I didn't see what we got last time.
I don't know.
Oh no, I did. There's
Oh,
another crimson. We just got another one.
Let's go.
Got 2 crimsons.
Plus the towel from the hunt. That's fantastic.
I have like 11 of those crimsons now.
Let's go.
And now they're turning it down, so you can only use 3 to make 1 tile forge.
Yup, and guess who's happy about that? Because I actually haven't made any towel forges yet.
You can't make tiles right now.
I thought you could with this update, no?
No. You can only make the new ones.
Oh. That was still coming with the Dante?
Yes. Being able to take normals to
Merge
make a
update
Tau is the next update.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I could have sworn that was already out. That's my bad. Life has been weird. Man, 2 reds, yippee. You've been needing reds. I do not have as many reds as I have of everything else.
Cracking a Netracell without them.
Fucking again, dude, really?
It's probably because Sky Owl isn't fully loaded in yet, so it's bugging it.
Oh. Maybe.
Listen, you're not getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
I'll just carry all 4 and hope to not die.
So, hit the
You got
terminal,
tagged
exit into
shard
the
on
office.
hunt. Not a tagged shard on hunt. Is that new? I mean a Tau shard? No, when you do an arch and hunt, the Tau shards are not new. They've been available this whole time.
In these labs.
It's just a % chance that you can get it as a drop,
Tell you where it is.
as a reward. It increases every time you don't get one for the week. It increases for that color. So it starts at 20% and you're like, dang, I didn't get it at 20%. It'll go to 40% the next time that color comes around. Same thing, if you don't get it again, it'll go to 60, 80, and then it'll be a guaranteed 100% chance. It's a pity system, aka D's way of saying ha, skill issue. Yeah, well no, more like ha, RNG doesn't screw us all over. You got it at 20. Nice! Yeah, we did today too. Maybe it's a bug. Shh, don't tell DE.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netracell. So be ready.
Yeah, don't tell like whoever spilled the beans about the Orican Eye not consuming charges. Did they actually change that though? Like, I currently have 40. If I run this...
Try a different one.
Oh. It says I have 5 minutes for it to cool down. We'll see. We'll see if it actually goes down, because I'm gonna be so mad.
You mean the air support?
Yes. Somebody supposedly told them. So now I'm gonna have to make charges again, and I don't want to. Are you using them up now? Dragon Fart, thank you very much for the follow. You sat and grinded over 100 of them after the update. You dipped down to 90, popped another in the forge. I mean, that's technically how they're supposed to work, but...
Kayla, where the fuck are you?
Struggling.
Apparently.
The waypoints for being dumb.
That wasn't the right key glyph. Try again. Security's freaking out.
Best place to farm Lith relics?
till you clear out around the entrance.
It's one of the capture missions in the void. Hepit. It's 100% chance of a lith upon the end of the capture. Uko? Is it Uko? I'm sorry. One of them's Neos and Mesos, and the other one's Liths. I can never remember which one. Capture. Was it Hepit? Okay. I was like, thought okay, I was right the first time. Hepit. Archon confusing me. I was like, I could have sworn it was Hepit, but I do know I mess that one up sometimes, so. Uko is for Meso and Neo. Yeah. Bringing the fastest frame. Yeah, bringing something like Wukong or Volt. Somebody like that, or Titania, something that you can just rush through the capture mission as fast as possible. Volt, always Volt. Almost Sire J, where are you, buddy? Coming.
Right here, fool.
He was so close to me that I couldn't tell right away. I have stopped killing enemies.
Hear it.
Hey, don't kill enemies when the thing's not here. That makes it slower. Hold forever on your account. So since you didn't stream last night, you started watching Delicious Dungeon and you're loving it? Oh, because I didn't stream, you started watching another show? That's funny.
Don't recognize that name.
Archon says it's good. I'm assuming with that kind of title, it's an anime?
Huh?
I said I'm assuming with that kind of title, Delicious Dungeon,
Yeah.
is probably an anime. It is an anime. It's a good fantasy food anime. Well, yeah. It's the one about eating dishes made from dungeon monsters. Interesting. It's on Netflix. It's on Netflix, animated by Trigger.
Yeah, it doesn't help me.
Haven't seen it yet, but you know about it. And you both think it's worth a watch, Archon and Sarge? Is it an isekai, or is it, like, people that just live in that world? Yeah, you think it's good. Just fantasy? Interesting.
Delicious End Dungeon? What'd they say?
Delicious Dungeon. Just fantasy, no isekai. That's perfectly fine.
No,
I
it's
don't
Delicious
need it.
In Dungeon.
Oh, Delicious in Dungeon. I mean, I don't need it to be isekai. I was just curious what the concept was. Delicious in Dungeon is the manga name.
That's what the... I'm looking at... I see it, but yeah. Don't know it.
I'll put it on my list.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Something's going on with necromites.
Well, if you put the necromite entirely right next to the spot, I can get it pretty quick. Hi people, hi Kira. What's your melee weapon you use now, please? Says Mr. Fantastic. This is the Guandao Prime. Great. You can see my build if you look on the extension. I have a Warframe extension up that lets you see everything that I'm using. Ooh, and I apparently have murdered my controller. Hold on. Record. Yeah. Sasquatch, thank you so much for the follow.
It is real.
They do exist. Oh look, the book. Not touching that. Hi Kira, hi Joe. How's been your day, says Kempo. Long.
Busy.
Yesterday was busier, but today was still busy.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
We, Joe got up early to deal with the maintenance man because I was tired. And so he took care of that, which was nice, because the maintenance guy was here to fix the tub. For whatever reason, the people...
At 8 in the morning.
Yeah, freaking 8 a.m. I was like, who comes here at 8 o'clock in the morning? Go away. I wanted my tub fixed, but goddamn. It was not draining, and it has never drained since I got here, so that was, definitely something that they should have fixed. Now, if it backs up, it's my or Joe's fault. But the maintenance man...
Bitch, please.
I know, I have long hair, you don't, it's more than likely my fault. And I actually live here, you don't, so... But, yeah, it's more than... It'll be my fault afterwards, but he left, like, this other type of Drano that isn't actually Drano here, in case anything else happens. Yeah, well, it's not actually Drano, because Drano is the name of the brand. It's
Drano.
Yeah, but it's a Drano-type product. And, but yeah, Joe said there was, like, a big, nasty hairball that he cleaned out of it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised, because I literally left it to drain for, like, 2 hours, and it barely budged, so I know it was bad.
And then I packed up all my shit Kenpo and went home.
Yeah, but we looked for...
Ooh.
We went couch shopping today for a little bit. That, did not end well. I now know what I want and what I don't want, but I did not see what I wanted and a lot of what I don't want, so...
Oh my god, I fucking...
8 a.m. is normal
I
working
guess
hour.
I can't
No, it's
complain,
too
seeing how we
early.
just got...
Yeah, we just got chows 2 rounds in a row.
No, we got a towel and normals.
I'm sorry, 2 shards 2 rounds in a row. I know 8 a.m. is normal for a lot of people to be awake. I'm not.
He should have said when he's coming.
Yes. Well, Daniela should have told me. But you know when she
Yeah,
told me? 7:30 this morning. She texted me saying he'll be there at 8, and obviously I didn't see it or hear it.
No, you tell her next time. That's not a good heads up.
Yeah, she should have told me before. I also need to contact her anyway and be like, "Hey, did you hear from the heating guy?
Yeah, no.
Because
you
it's
tell her,
been
no,
since
not at 8 a.m.
Thursday."
You need all 4 key glyphs from
You stream late into the night.
Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netra cell.
Actually, we should have waited to grab these because
I'll wait till the last one.
you're not always awake at 8 a.m. I'm not usually ever awake at 8 a.m. Oh my Archon, I hate you. You also froze my avatar, so I'll wait. Now that you're safe to type without going down, you just picked up the anime because it looked cute and fun. Sometimes that's all you need from an anime, though.
I waited. It still didn't make a difference.
Yeah, it's saying that... Oop! Now it should have. Because it shows blue for the key glyph, but... I grabbed it.
Ready? leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
Come on, computer, fix yourself, please and thank you. God, I'm gonna spend a good chunk of tomorrow just uninstalling shit.
Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates in these halls. Yeah.
This is getting so annoying. Clearing caches and all that fun stuff. I'm about ready to close down the program. Can you guys still hear me? Because I can't even tell if chat's moving.
It's moving.
What do you mean it's moving? Because I haven't seen anything since Archon's gift sub.
Rachel said clearing caches, you unlocking rivets.
Haha, funny. Okay, so there's
Subculture
definitely
Collective says yeah. Kempo says we hear you. Rajima says no, I can't hear you. Archim says I can.
Alright, let me open it up on my phone so I can at least see you guys while it's being a butt face. Okay.
I don't know where you are.
I put the waypoint down.
It said you were bleeding out.
I am
Are
dead.
you no longer bleeding? Huh?
I am dead. I was trying to revive myself with the Tenno. You're one of many voices I hear in my head.
They need to fucking fix that. When you try and save yourself, it fucks up the waypoint.
I know. That's why I figured I would throw one down, because it was probably bugging. Gotta stop the Kids Bop downloads while streaming. Ah, oh, dang it. But it's my favorite part.
Will open the Netracell, so be ready.
Yeah, no, tomorrow's the day I am fixing the computer, because I only have... Technically, my only thing I have to get done tomorrow is I have to talk to my, psychiatrist. And that's like a 15-minute conversation. I like that that one is telehealth, just because it makes more sense. I'm a computer. Stop all the download and help computer. Well, I'm also going to, like, uninstall a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm going to probably uninstall and reinstall VTuber Plus, because it seems to be the thing that triggers the most issues. But I do think it's an overprocessing problem. It is possible. It's possible that this is happening because I'm trying to stream to restream, but that shouldn't be the issue, so that's why this is frustrating. There it goes. At least I could close it down. Did this all start after restream? Yeah, I think it is causing more difficulties since then, so... But I do appreciate being able to stream to YouTube and Twitch. Oh, we'll see. It still shouldn't be doing this. That's the thing. Ah. Okay, I am finally back. I'm sorry. It broke. This is why I can't let you people throw things at me, because that throw thing mechanic is what's forcing it to overload. Archon... I'm really so mad at you for this. Thank you very much for gifting On My Knees for You Daddy a sub.
Where does it say that? Oh, I see it. That's funny.
It's not.
is it? Oh, there you are. Then. Finally.
I don't even know where any of my girls are. Sleeping somewhere. Saving up all their energy for 2 a.m. so they can roam around the house and scare me. Yeah, calling Kira daddy is not funny. She is a mommy. No, it's on my knees for you. And so I'm calling the other person daddy. Man, Kira, I'm not even that down bad for the commander. That's a lie. You're totally that down bad for the commander, but that's okay. What the hell are you talking about? Archon gifted a sub to a funny name. Aw, now Unicorn did it. Unicorn. Unicorn, thank you very much for gifting Daddy's good little girl a sub. I hate you all. Sup, Board? How are you? You know you love us. Mm-hmm. Twitch tweeted about putting out a GIF about what you think your community is like, and someone literally put a GIF where it's just showing a bunch of trolls, and I was like, yep, that's accurate. It literally just panned across a bunch of troll dolls, and I was like, yeah, no, that's entirely my community. Yep. Also, you have no proof on my down badness on the commander. Actually, all of those streams are still up on YouTube, so yes, technically I do. Having an amusing lyric, are you? It's funny, Board. No, wait! I could explain! Sorry, Jay.
I pet you.
Hello,
You're not going
Ari
through this
Master.
all the time.
She has many witnesses. I do. I have lots of witnesses. I have a solid case against you. You can always be bribed, says Regimus. Shh, that's for outside of stream talk.
Demo twerk to the face.
Again? See, this is one of those instances where I kind of wish my hands could move. Hello, Sticky Bum. People hear me be trolls. I am not reading that one. People hear me be trolls, but it's definitely one of the most fun communities. Thanks. I'm glad. Fine. I will read it, but only because it's not that bad compared to some of the other ones. Archon, thank you very much for gifting Touch My Booty Please a sub, which is hilarious since Sticky Bomb was just doing those dances. I'm so sorry. What are these harsh accusations? This is a travesty. Wish your hands could move so you could tell them to turn its head and cough. It's terrible. Oh, man. I'm gonna go into circle. I keep moving. Opens wallet. Vader. Uncle Liu, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Vader, I didn't realize you made it to the boss bar. Murdered whoever was there before. You are the boss on the boss bar right now, so everybody that gives bits and subs and whatnot slowly kills you. Your Arcoplasmor hitting for hundreds of thousands of damage in one shot seems normal to you? Yeah. Oh, my network is not responding. That's not good. Don't do that. There you go. You healed yourself a little, and you started a hype train. No!
Thank you for
Is that why you
feeding
said
the
Open's
expert
wallet?
Goldfish 100
I didn't even
fish
see that at the
flakes.
top.
I bought my daughter a locket and put her picture in it. Now she is independent.
Okay, I have yet to hear that pun, but that was terrible, Vader. Thank you for the 100 bits and the god-awful pun. Well, that's a lot of stars. Well, thank you people for starting the hype train. If it does not complete level 1, you do not get hype train emotes, but you do get my appreciation. Thank you very much. That was bad by my standards, says Kempo. It was bad. I had never heard that one either. Surprised you haven't heard that. Yeah, that was definitely a new one for me.
Tile blue.
Nice. Been a good week. Two reds and a towel blue. Can't be mad. It's all you, Sire J. You're the one that wished the luck. Thank you for using your Dragon Balls to get us some towels this week. You need to gift these slowly so your bank doesn't call you. You mean again? At this point, they should just know that it's you buying stupid names on Twitch because you've done it basically every week for the last few months. Yeah, they fixed the Orican radar not consuming a charge to consuming a charge. It's not suspicious activity when you do it often. It's clearly you. If someone's stealing your account just to gift funny names on Twitch, I think you'd almost be okay with it. Stupid bank and needing to protect you. Right? Stupid bank doing what it's supposed to do.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Nexus cell.
Oh, no, no.
I'm gonna wait to pick them up till everyone's loaded. Your Lich stole your base blue last week, and the vault grants you a blue towel. Well, go beat up your Lich. You want help? You're also getting a new laptop sometime next month. Good for you, Sky Owl.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need one of each key glyph.
Vader.
Thank you for feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Dad jokes are the best, and here's why. Why?
No, I won't force you to help me with them. They're not too hard. Well, I didn't know if you wanted help. Yeah,
Didn't
no,
matter.
it still wasn't.
The Netris itself.
It's just this stupid triangle one that's not triggering properly.
Use that terminal.
Oh, I know, Vader, you're trying to get it to go to tier 1, but thank you for the 400 bits and freezing my avatar. God damn it. I can't wait to fix this tomorrow, hopefully. That's okay, thank you for attempting to get a tier 1 hype train, but
Goldfish 400
all of the
fish
support
flakes.
means a lot regardless of the hype train. Ooh, it fixed itself quickly this time. Good, good. Lichers are fun, the only annoying part is the Requiem sequence. I don't really find any part of the Liches annoying. The only thing... Actually, that's not true. The only thing I don't like is the fact that you have to have someone who has their Lich also in Railjack to bring them along to the Railjack mission with you. I think that's the only thing that keeps me from doing more of them, because I hate that aspect. I think it's stupid. I don't think you should have to have someone who also has their Lich at rank 5 and in Railjack to be, or just in Railjack anyway, it doesn't have to be rank 5, but in the Railjack area to go with them in a mission. Like, that's just really frustrating. You've been doing a lot of SOS in World, and new people really don't know how to do the tenderizing and wallbang.
Yeah, they're new.
You didn't have enough to add the dad joke to each of the 100 bits. You didn't mind the puzzle solving of the Requiems? Yeah, no, that none of the Lich stuff bothers me except for the fact that you have to have everyone in Railjack to be able to bring other people with you. I miss the days before when they were super easy. I did so many Liches. I have over 100. You know what? Open sticky bombs, says Vader. Commander can tenderize and wallbang you. I mean, what? See? Now we have more proof, Sire J. Write that down. Write that down.
The Netricel doors won't open till you clear out the uglies around the entrance.
Let me correct myself. All the people that I do SOS for do not tenderize and wallbang, even in MR. See, I don't know why you wouldn't. It gives more damage to everything that's get tenderized that's hit the wall.
Most of the time I just wail on it.
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, no. Wait, no nose. And no wings. We caught him red-handed, folks. And MR, you need to tenderize. Well, if you want to go super fast. I mean, you don't need to do anything. Or like white-handed. Mm-hmm. No, there are some monster in MR that will bounce if you don't tenderize. Yeah, we were just having that problem with one of the monsters where we were bouncing off of it and it was driving Joe nuts.
Well, I have purple sharpness. You should not be bouncing, even if I go down to white. So dumb.
Keep saying that cringe stuff. That's you, Sire J.
Damn Necromites are reinforcing the net.
Oop. Alright, we'll stop killing. Some monsters are like that. Still doesn't make it any less annoying. Oh yeah, that eye was itchy. How did I manage to break my avatar scratching my eye? Come on, there we go. I love Citrine. She's so much fun. Oh, sorry, Jade, don't go down. Hey, Jinx, how are you? You should play Citrine more often, to be honest. You don't use much of the Warframes you used to play. Well, you said you stopped playing in 2019, right? She only just came out. She wouldn't have been around. Okay, half of these times you've gone down, it's been like an instant kill through your Shadowed Shield. You need to learn to play Citrine. You have amazing fashion for her, but you only played like 2 to 3 missions. She's great. Make sure your 2 is always up. If you're in a defense mission, throw down your 3. Always hit enemies with your 1 before you kill or smack them. If you have enough energy, which you should, by hitting things with your 1, smack them with your 4, and then shoot the little red shard part. Rinse and repeat. Your 3rd is based off of duration, so just repeatedly throw it down. If you're not defending an area, but there's a large group of enemies, that's also a great time for your 3rd. Otherwise, your 3rd is what people usually tend to replace out for another helmet ability, which is an absolute pity because I love it. But that's just the case. If Longsword can stop staggering you with their stupid move, it would be great. Been playing since you believe sometime 2018, 2019. I know you think her 3 sucks, but I love it. I think it's a nice bonus. The only thing I would be willing to replace it for is Breach Surge. So that's my favorite ability in the whole game. You found out what's happening? They're killing you? But no, what's happening? Sorry, Jay. Oh, you're getting Void Explosion with your key? That makes sense. Doing pretty good. How are you, Jinx? I'm doing alright. This is the first night without Joe at the apartment, so it's gonna be weird. Tomorrow's gonna be weird. Tonight, it'll be okay, I guess, maybe. Tomorrow's gonna be especially weird. Magic Thighs! Thank you so much for the resub!
Magic Thighs just subscribed for 20 months. 20 months? No problem. 22 more to go.
22 more to go. Thank you so much.
Sharp pain popped up in my lower back for whatever reason. That's unpleasant.
Probably because you've been sleeping funny.
Back to the sanctum.
I don't know, so I'm taking some painkillers.
Good thing I'm in your walls, the Sire J. Oh yeah, good thing. Most things have their uses in Warframe, and most abilities are
I
completely
just
viable
found out
outside
my
of Steel
friend
Path.
has a secret life as a priest. It's his alter ego.
The amount of sheer disappointment with that pun, Vader.
Pet, you can make use of that.
You're here for the ads. Add me. Give you ads, says Mr. Hello, Mr. I hope you're doing well, Magic Thighs. Oh, haha, Killadame actually redeemed that. That's funny. Welp, you got what you wished for there, mister. I now have to do ads. Vacation time confirmed in writing this time. Flights booked. TownCon 2024. Here we come. Nice. I have my vacation time confirmed too. I told myself I'm going. That's good though. I'm glad you got it worked out.
Warframe this time?
Yeah. Oh, I am. I don't know. Magic Thighs, are you? I realized you were
That's
talking
what
to
I
them.
meant.
Yeah, I realized. Sup, Ace? Wait, we got another
Nice.
shard?
Yeah.
Dang. 3 regulars and a Tau. I can't even be mad this week. Must be Shard Monday because we keep getting shards, which is cool. Hey, I'll do these every Monday if that were the case. You're doing really good. Oh, you've been feeling so much better this last month. Good, good. Yeah, Joe was asking if you were going to be a different Warframe this time, if you're cosplaying again. Ace said hi, Joe.
Nice. I think I'm gonna pause for a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait for the pills to kick in, hopefully.
Well, and I'll just do some more Warframe until you're ready to swap over. Praise be upon Praise be upon Thanatos, apparently, right? Thank thee for the shards. Grax, Nova, and Pre, Zeramin, Albrecht, and Trotty.
Well, 2.
Two days, 2 cosplays. Makes sense. Warframes may as well be Thanatos with how many people they kill. Love, you don't even need to say you're willing to do more, you just know. I just assumed. That's my bad. I'm just like, oh, I'll just pull Sire J back in. It's fine. If they say no, that's fine. But, like, I'll just send them a request. Also, before he... Arjun. You want to go to TwitchCon, but so much to buy and things, says Jinx. Yeah, I can't afford TwitchCon. I wish I could. There's no way. That would be too expensive, because I would obviously want to go with Joe. Because I'm a Twitch partner, I would get a ticket there, but the flights and the hotel, and I wouldn't be able to afford TwitchCon. Not on top of the fact that, like, Anime Boston and PAX are both next month, and then, TennoCon is later this year. The 2 tickets on third. I would need the tickets, it would be the flight costs, it would be a lot. That would be a big thing to be funded, and I have too many other things on my list that I can't. I want to. I really want to consider it, but it would be very expensive. I think all in all, it would end up being, I don't know, I'd have to look at flights out there. But it would be a lot. Like I said, I would get a ticket for me. from Twitch because I'm a partner, and they're just like, here you go, free pass. But it's more everything else. How am I, Ace? I'm doing all right. I'm at the house without Joe. Terrifying, but outside of that, no, not Europe. The TwitchCon that's in the US later on in the year. If TennoCon was in America, sure, but it's in the UK, which is not bad. You don't have money to get there. TennoCon is not in the UK. TennoCon is in Canada. Yeah, I'm at the new place. I've been here since not this past Saturday, but the Saturday before, and Joe just left earlier today. He was here the whole time, so that I could get used to the new place and he could help me because he has the car. So he was also driving me everywhere for the last little over a week. And then I'll see him again on Saturday because that'll be the next warmest day, and I need to go get the rest of my animals. It's been kind of too cold, and yeah, so I have the dunes, the cats, obviously, because they were easy to move, and the largest of my snakes, Desecration.
Sagea_A says get a drink, fish watchers.
Get a drink, fish watchers. I'll do that in a moment. But yeah, so I'll go get the rest of the animals on Saturday, but I've been here since not 2 days ago, but a week and 2 days ago. It's been good. Honestly, it's very peaceful. It's very quiet. I'm glad that I can actually talk at like normal talking volume and not really feel like I'm bothering anyone because nobody's gonna hear me. I'm far enough away from my neighbors that they can't hear shit.
My neighbor blamed my gravel for making him fall, but it was his dumb ass fault.
Funny, Vader. But yeah, so that's it's been good. It's been peaceful, it's been quiet. Yesterday was busy as hell. That's why I took stream off because holy cow. I have way too much stuff. And I am getting rid of a lot of stuff, but like moving my stuff makes me realize that I am absolutely a pack rat. I definitely have a problem, and I'm gonna basically Marie Kondo my life. If I don't love it, it's going away. If it does not spark instant joy, out the door it goes. Unless I absolutely need it. Like, I don't think my toilet brush is sparking joy, but that's a necessity, so it's different. But basically, if it's not an absolute necessity, and if it doesn't spark joy, I am just putting it in the pile to leave. And I am not making myself feel guilty for the things I want to keep. Like, there's a small handful of books that from when I was growing up that I would like to keep. If I have kids, I would like them to be able to read them. There's the Judy Moody series that I really enjoyed. And I have, like, the entire series. And I would like, you know, to be able to keep that. So I'm not making myself feel guilty for that one since I have other books that I'm getting rid of. So, yeah. Hello, Isabel. Sure, Sire J. I'll look at that. Catch you later, Pizza Duck. I hope you have some good rest. London and London, easy to confuse them. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, no, London, Ontario, in Canada. It's not in the UK. I do need to hydrate, though. Pretty. I like this color scheme. I like this shade right here. Well,
how did the people behind the latest hack escape? They ran somewhere.
That's awful. That is awful, Vader. I like the almost blue highlight that pops up on this dark tone when it pulls away. Yeah. Sorry for the spam follows. You'll stop them from now on. It's fine, Corgis. You're not the only one that does it. Archon likes to unfollow and refollow. It happens. I'm also teasing, so if you want to technically do that, it really doesn't change anything. Be out the door then, Ace. What? You leaving me? These puns are very bad. They are. They're very bad. When have you ever done that? 9 days, 21 hours ago. That's when you did that. London, Canada has a 6-hour drive from where you live, so you actually may go this year. Yeah, well, they already told when the tickets were going on sale. So March something. I don't remember what they said. I should know, but I don't remember what they said. So, Jinx has been here for 2 years, 9 months. Goddamn. You only been here for 10 days. Nothing but slander. As someone who works in cybersecurity, you've seen how bad ransomware is? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what's bugging my computer right now and why it keeps overloading because something's running that I don't want to, but who knows? You wish you had TennoCon on the West Coast also. I wish they just did more TennoCon things, but they are doing more Tenno VIP things, so keep an eye out for, like, PAX West. When PAX West comes around, maybe they'll do another Tenno VIP event. I will be at the Tenno VIP event for PAX East, which is pretty cool. I found a way to sneak in there. And by sneak in, I mean I actually reserved 2 passes, but, like, I'm totally sneaking in with 2 legitimate passes. I got a pass for me and Joe for Tenno VIP for PAX East. And then I'm also going to PAX East on that day. So if you were going to PAX East on Friday, whichever date that was, the 20-something of next month, I will be there. And because most people there won't know who I am, I'm not going in cosplay. Haha. It's gonna be scary. No masks this time. Last time there were masks. I don't think they're requiring masks this year. You're putting your Nova fashion in squad chat? Nice. I will wait, see, and then we'll go on missions. I have one more spot to fill. I'm kind of all over the place today, trying to fend off the thoughts of being alone. We'll be doing a cosplay for TennoCon. Yes, I will. As long as more shit does not hit the fan. As long as more shit does not hit the fan between now and then, I'll be doing a new cosplay for... You walked into my
I hadn't the foggiest idea what I missed.
Oh my god, that's a double pun. Get out of here, Vader. Shoo. Get rid of here. Do tell. So as long as shit does not continue to hit the fan, as long as it is done doing the crap that has been giving me last year, this year so far has been better, I would really like to cosplay as the Wisp Zamaru. The plan is to start that the 1st of next month. And start prepping as soon as I should be able to have most of my apartment sorted by then. So as soon as it's like 90% sorted, I'm hoping to do the Wisp Zamaru, and I'm hoping to participate in the competition again. This time I will have more, like a more reasonable amount of time to actually work on it than I did last year. Last year, my dad got sick, and that really took a lot of time and mental fortitude out of me. Like, I ran out of time. I had it planned out and it just didn't work. And I think this year, again, as long as super dramatic shit does not hit fan, I'm hoping to do something like this. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to be absolutely insane. But I'm hoping to do something along this line. Just ordered a cosplay journal to help keep a track of everything for judging. Yeah, I really want to also still redo the Protea. I might redo a handful of the things that are needed for the Protea before Anime Boston, and then just wear that at Anime Boston and like watch how things pull and move and see what needs to be tweaked for that, because I might do like a 2-day thing. But I do think that something like this would be really cool. I don't know if I'm going to get to the point where I can put like lights and stuff on the front, but I think this is doable, and I have an idea on how to make it float. Obviously, I'm not going to reinvent the wheel or anything, but I can put like a chunk of acrylic or buy shoes that have like a chunk of acrylic at the bottom to kind of make something like the silhouette at her feet more achievable. Some people were also talking about like mirrors or something along that line, making that work. That's going to be the only part, and it was originally why I didn't pick Wisp for the first time around. But I do want to try to do something like this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the whole headpiece work, but I do want to try to pull something like this off. It'll be the biggest thing I've ever attempted. So, we'll see. Probably with these colors as well. Some just really nice, striking colors. I'm not working with silk. So I gotta figure out how to get it to be shiny and not work with silk. I might have to, like, figure something out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think a lot of it's going to be foam. I might find a way to, like, use sewing techniques to make the legs work and just have fabric over foam, because I do know that there's ways that that would work and make the legs look really nice and I'd still be able to move in them. But that's the plan. And now, I'm so excited. Now that I actually have a room that I can designate as a craft room, I will be able to record the entire process. That is exactly what I wanted to do last year, but everything was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and then just continued to hit fan afterwards. But I think with this year, it's going to be a lot better. I know the time is crunching, which is why I'm going to be starting as soon as everything is sorted here at the apartment. So hopefully March 1st. Where's Joe? At home. Jar. Getting water, taking a break because his back is starting to hurt. I think he did too much yesterday moving my stuff around. Gasp, no, you didn't realize Lunar New Year stuff is gone. You never got your second chromo flu for your Dormazone. Oh no! Oh, that's sad. They might come back next year. That's sad. Good luck, and if they mess your name up on the wiki again, let me know and I'll fix it. I appreciate it, Kempo. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I really want to try to make something like this work. So, because I've loved this skin since its creation. But yeah, I'll probably go without. I'll probably make a version of this where it's bare minimum, where, like, I take the Cyandana off. Obviously, I want the Cyandana and to make that work, but I'll probably design how to do it with the absolute bare minimums first.
I bet none of you will see this one coming.
Vader, these are painful. Vader, these are painful. So I'll probably do ones where, like, I take off that and I take off the ephemera and see how it looks from there. You know what would be really cool? Actually, I think... Oh, I just had a genius idea. I think it would be really cool if I made these parts out of reflective tape. Like the ephemera pieces, because it looks very similar to reflective tape, and then I can do that trick. So if you've ever seen this, there was a person at Anime Boston a few years ago that did this trick, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm totally using this every chance I get. If you use reflective tape and someone takes your picture, normally it looks normal. If they take it with the flash, all of the parts that are reflective reflect. And it looks like it glows. So I might attempt to do that with all of those red parts of the ephemera and have them be like reflective tape. And I'd probably use some sort of like clear dowel of some sort, clear rod, to attach them to myself so that they would look like they're hovering. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, well. Did you hear Loki's decoy kept cursing, so he pushed it off a cliff? He has since been arrested for making an obscene clone fall. Sony is officially taking over Bungie, and D2 is still dying. Reposts to make it die faster. Still really need the Zamora Cyandana. It's so good. It's such a good Cyandana. It's a joke on obscene phone call. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas. Same thing, I would probably take off the chest piece off my list. Oops, I zoomed into her legs. I would probably take the chest piece off of my list of things to do at first, and that would be a if I had the time, even though I feel like that chest piece really does a lot of justice for this skin. But this is one of my favorite fashions. The other wisp I really like is this one. But I've been using this one for so long now, it would feel weird to go back. Time you have plat for the Cyandana, you forget it exists. What platform are you on, Sarjay? I can't gift Tenogen, can I? PS5. Can I gift it to you? Do you play on your PS5? Frost Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. On it right now, so yeah. Is that where you want to continue to play this? Is this where you play most of the time? There you go. Thank you for all your cool fashions. I appreciate you. Have a Cyandana. Make me a cool fashion with it, and that's all the things I need. I am demanding a cool fashion. It's one of my favorite Cyandanas in the whole game, so I'm happy to give it out. Obviously, I can't do that for everybody, but... Oh, yes. Yes, I do need a 4th Vader, if you want in. I've kind of just been chatting and roaming around the orbiter like a dum-dum. Releasing a Warframe on mobile. They already have. It's on mobile iOS, so if you have... Yeah, just let me know when you're in-game, Vader. If you have an iPhone that's iPhone 11 or newer, and certain iPads, mostly some of the newer ones, it's already out. Having your favorite Cyandana is like having a favorite child. Good thing you don't have any. I don't have a favorite. I have a lot of favorites, but it's amongst the best, for sure. Oh, you already put it on your Mesa? Did you really? That's funny. Oh, it looks so good on her. Stop. See, that looks perfect. It fits her so well. It adds to her silhouette. Well, it might be tough to play Warframe on, but it could be interesting. It's actually not that bad, Yuri's. I played it back when it was in beta on my iPad. I put like 10 hours in, so like a decent amount of time for testing it, and it played fairly well. I'm actually glad that they changed it so that you can move where the buttons are, because my iPad screen, I have a 12.9-inch iPad, and it makes it a little bit challenging where the buttons were, but they actually changed it so that you can move the placement of the buttons on the screen, which is so nice. But you can also just Bluetooth a controller to most phones and tablets, and so it's really nice when you just Bluetooth a controller to it, because then it's just a portable screen. It's fantastic. Like, I'm very happy with the way that it works with that. Hey, I recently discovered your channel from YouTube Live. What does your name mean, if I might ask, says Frost Phoenix? It is a representation. Originally... Hi, Naya. Sorry, my cat just jumped on a box next to me. Kinata is, it means Cloud Mother, technically. It's a Japanese name, and I borrowed it from an anime I used to watch growing up called Inuyasha. So that's where the inspiration for that one came from. And Hime translates to princess, so I am basically a Princess Cloudmother. But yeah, the whole point is that it was based off of one of my all-time favorite characters ever. TTV Black Oni. TTT Black Oni 1, thank you so much for the follow. The YouTube Live is supposed to move over to the Twitch at the same time, so I'm supposed to be able to see both chats. If that's ever not working, it's a real pain. I should just continue to check it every day to make sure that actually works. I'm opening it up now. I should be able to see immediately if it's working. When it wants to load, but it's doing dumb things and doesn't want to load. Oh, well, there it goes anyway. You did it for me. Yeah. Antifreeze did it, and Vader says new. Awesome. That's cool that you found me through the YouTube lives, though, because that means that's working. Never connected the dots between your name and the character from Inuyasha. That's cool to know. Yeah. I mean, it's not a super popular name, but the first time I ever heard it, I just thought it was the most beautiful thing I'd ever heard for a name, and I've been using Kidata Hime as a name for myself since I was probably like 12 or 13 years old. YouTube is... Oh, you just came from there only. Oh, that's funny. Are you feeling any better, Joe?
It's still painful for whatever reason.
The colors look better on the bottom of that Cyandana. Somebody came over from the... They found me on the YouTube live stream and came over to the Twitch. It's crazy. You're online, by the way. Cool. I'll pull you in, Vader. Your influence is spreading. There's a documentary for solo leveling incoming, says Archon.
Yeah, we saw it, remember?
Oh, that was what that was? Or that was just the trailer for the
little
documentary?
1-minute trailer we saw.
That was the trailer for the documentary then. Okay, so yeah, we watched that. Ooh, that Nova's pretty. Really clean. Can't really go wrong with black, white, and metallics.
I'm gonna go rest, so I'm ready now. Thanks for watching, people.
That's really pretty too. She looks like she's on fire. Like she has fire abilities and she's just burnt ash. That is really... You know what? I actually would think I would give this a 10. Thanks for the raid, Joe. I hope you feel better. Sorry that you're sore.
I don't know what it is, but it's a different kind of sore. It's pain. It's actually pain.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Either you overdid it yesterday or it's from sleeping.
I don't know. It's on the right side.
Mm.
And my lower back. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's very unpleasant. Alright, I'm gonna go lie down.
Okay. Thanks, Kira. It's the fog ephemera. It looks fantastic with the fog ephemera like that. She looks like she's made of ash and that she's slowly burning up or that she's building up a burn to throw out at an enemy. Like, it's really cool. Like, I would definitely give this a 10. It's perfect. I wouldn't change a thing. That looks so good. Thank you once again for the sign, Dan. I can't thank you enough for the gift. Of course! You're constantly sending me fashion frame. I want to be able to help where I can. I'm sitting on too much plat. A lot of this is for the community anyway, so Well, it's what I have designated for the community. No one told me I had to do anything with it, but... Vader said he was on. I'm kind of spacing out. Kind of trying not to stress. So it's making my, brain kind of go a little crazy. Sorry, I'm just texting him. Okay. Durr. Last one. Aw, last one. Ooh, pretty. See, that looks so good on her. You'll be back later. You have to clean the kitchen and actually eat. So your spot is open for anyone who wants it, says Kaya. Well, no worries. If anybody wants it, there's one more spot open now. I do apologize for taking so long to get started again. Said my brain is kind of fried. It's been a very long week. It's been a very, very expensive month, and I'm trying to process everything, so I do apologize if I'm all over the place, especially. Need more time to see who you'll make the Cyan Dana for, but it won't be the last time you'll see me using it. It's a great Cyan Dana. It really is. I think this is actually one of the only frames I have this on. I think there's like maybe another one, but it's beautiful. I just wish it didn't clip on everyone a little, and so much when the stances trigger. I hope he didn't pull something internally. Yeah, Joe's not feeling too good. He's got some pain in his lower back, so. You see it clipping through Saren's ass when you're using the Varuna stance. Check squad chat. I will. That's a pretty Wukong. I feel like that's very authentically Wukong. Like, it looks like Wukong colors, if that makes sense. Last one before you go. Not bad. She looks like some sort of space cadet. It's just the Cyan Dana throwing me off. Authentic is a good word to use. Archon, you want in? We'll do some incursions and some relic cracking. Can I log on? Can I link you fast frame? Yeah. Is Sea Continent a Steamy game? It shouldn't be. It's a mobile game. I mean, you might see some characters and some nice outfits, but it's not particularly steamy. But it is misty. Just kidding. It's terrible. Terrible puns. You're doing that yourself. It'll be like 45 minutes till you're done. Oh, no worries. Anybody else want to hop in? I have one more spot. May remove the Cyan Dana and switch the ephemera on the Saren. Don't boo me. Don't boo me, Sire J. Throws a tomato. Ah. Ooh, I should have a throw tomato and it like splats on my face. That'd be hilarious. Confirmed. Kayla was the wife complaining about low-hanging clouds. I don't want to be a part of the mist, okay? Don't know what we're booing for, but yes, boo. It's a misty pun. Rogue Agent, thank you so much for the follow. We would redeem that so much, it would be a reason it has a limit. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do about that. Could you throw an eggplant? I mean, technically, as long as it's a .obj, pretty sure it's .obj, I should be able to add it into the throwing program. Because, like, I can make my own thrown items. I just haven't, because it's a shit ton of work. But there's another program that I want to use that I would be able to, like, make anything work as long as I could turn it into an object inside Unity. So basically any Unity asset could be a thrown item, but honestly, that it takes so much coding. I wish I could pay someone to teach me how to do it, but there's just too much when it comes to it. You made a Batman Ash, basically. Basically. That's funny. I would love to see it.
Soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
You just want to torture the streamer. You don't know crap about integrating this stuff. I know. It's just, it's a lot to integrate. The reason why I have the items that I do on the throwing program is because they were added. They were something that you could do through the program and it didn't cost anything and I didn't have to go out of my way to make them. After the mission you just sent it. Cool. Zavka, thank you so much for the follow. Why is Soma in the title? I'm supposed to be playing Soma, but the person who wants me to play Soma has yet to show her their face. They've yet to show their face tonight. Malchior rigged the... Okay, so I have this thing called the Wheel of Misfortune through Sticky Bomb, which allows you guys to put memes and stuff on the screen like Vader's been doing. And there's a thing called a Wheel of Misfortune, and I picked a bunch of community-based games that we were supposed to play on stream. And that one was chosen. And the person who made that happen is not here yet or hasn't shown himself, so I don't want to start playing the scary game if he's not here to see it. So it'll either be today or tomorrow. I originally was going to also play Monster Hunter, but Joe doesn't feel good, so there's no reason for me to change over to Monster Hunter. Seems like a challenge for when you do VTubing in the near future. There's a lot of really cool things when it comes to VTubing. Like, there's so much. Like, I barely scratch the surface on what's capable. And that's mainly just because I don't have the skill set to easily integrate it. Or in at least a reasonable amount of time. Pardon me. All the OG Warframe framers remember the Soma, Bratton, and Boltor. Charlotte, thank you so much for the hug. You mean Misfortune? All the games on the wheel are fun. Yeah, Soma's a scary game. I don't do so well with scary games. It was definitely misfortunate. That's something you've been considering, switching to VTubing rather than live cam. It's different. It's very different. Some people hate it. Some viewers hate it. But it really is dependent on what you want. It will make some people leave. It will make different people stay. I remember when I first went from having no cam to having an avatar, and there were some people who were like, this is weird, I don't like it. Most people were willing to give it a chance because it was still really new at the time. Like, VTubing wasn't even really super popular. Like, it was just starting out then. Now, I think people have gotten a little more used to it, but you will get hate solely just for being a VTuber.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
You bought the thesis. Speaking of...
LK10R just subscribed for 21 months.
Hello, Malchior. With your tier 3 sub, meaning I have to start Soma. Tier 3, good sir. I mean, I know you've been doing that, but still, that's a lot. 99% of who you watch are VTubers. In fact, you started with the love of VTubers. Portion of the Warframe community hates it if you're an anime girl playing their game. Yeah, I've literally had hate solely just because I'm a VTuber. But then again, it also puts something on your screen that is a little different. You're concerned about that uncanny valley phase you're going through. Changes are slow. They will be noticeable. Yeah, I'm sure that is going to be a little concerning. I think I would miss it. No, but you know, you might have gotten busy. You might have been busy. I thought I might have gotten lucky and I didn't have to do a spooky game, but like, you know, here we are. You could always try it temporarily. You could have it as something that you could turn on when you're just not feeling like yourself. There are all kinds of stuff for it. Thankfully, it's not possible for you to miss it since it wouldn't happen without you. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I mean, Malchior is the one that caused this to happen, so I was not going to start playing Soma without him here, because that's just silly. That seems kind of backhanded. You're like, oh, you paid for the scary game, but I'm gonna do it while you're not here. Like, that just seems rude on my part. You believe it, you'll do VTubing when you start learning 3D art and design, character design, 3D character animation as your college courses online. It's pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can be done with VTubing. There are a lot of easier paths, which is one of the ones I took using a semi-pre-made model. I did a lot of tweaking to her when it came to like making her more my own. Like, her eyes are 100% custom. I colored and designed her irises myself. So there is no one that has irises exactly like hers. And I changed the hair color and a couple of the pieces in the front to sit the way I part my hair naturally. Like, what you see on the avatar is almost 100% like what my natural hair looks like, except my color is different. It will be this color more than likely later in the week. So. Lol. What does feeling like yourself feel like? It's been so long you don't remember. Good question. One day to do VTubing, you already have an idea for the character design. You'd be a pirate tiefling, so probably start as a PNG tuber. A pirate tiefling. I don't know much about tieflings, so I don't know. Are they humanoid-esque? I don't know what tieflings look like. You have your yearly scheduled internet absence in a few days. The sooner you get this behind you, the better it's going to be a sort of Damocles for you for a while. To be a sort of Damocles for you for a while. I don't know what the second half of that means. Sinuous to train fashion, like your opinion. Gotcha, then you'll start with a pre-made while making plans to make your own. Yeah, it's much easier because, I mean, it still took me a lot of hours to figure it out with my avatar, but there are like basis for models while you're designing your own type of stuff that can be done in an hour. Like, you can pump out a VTuber in an hour. I mean, it's not going to be necessarily the best, but you can do it once you know the steps. It's not that hard to put out like just a basic one. They're devil people. Send you a screenshot of my tiefling from BG3. Yeah, that would be great, so I can understand, like, where you're coming from, Sarjay. Using the avatar to hide the fact that she's actually an 80-year-old Russian man named Yusuf. Wow, I've gained 10 years in a year. I thought I was 70. Maybe I'm 80. I don't know. Do I get to see Kira Redhead at PAX East? I'm going for one day. I will be there on Friday, and then I'm also going to the Tenno VIP event after. I can vouch the similarity is really close. Over me and my avatar. I did try to make her look similar to me. I have a very round face. My eyes only look this color when I cry, but my eyes do turn very similar to the avatar blue when I'm sad. When I'm like ugly crying, they are almost this exact color. My normal day-to-day eyes, they change based off of what I'm wearing. Like if my hair color or my clothing changes color, my eyes will shift. It's very weird. You've usually been alright with VTubers. You never really watched them consistently live before. Definitely watch clips of a bunch of them. It really depends. I can definitely understand people having like a weird feeling towards VTubers, but I think because mine looks like your typical anime character, it's not as weird. Sometimes they're a little bizarre, and that can be a little harder for people to kind of associate with right away. They're great and cute. They have red skin and horns like your typical depiction of a demon. So still humanoid, though. Red skin is the norm. You can do any skin tone. You do skin colors for yours. If you don't want to play the game now, it's gonna haunt you for a bit. No, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna go play it right now. As soon as I finish the fashions, I'm doing it tonight. 45 stream streak. Thank you, Melchior. VTubing is hated because many of the big names have the fan base of children, and their VTubers are very suspicious and underdressed on purpose. Most adults would rather not interact with that shit in general. True, and that's completely understandable, and I think that's why I try to keep my avatar more modest. I mean, she's still busty, but it's not about that. Like, I don't highlight it, I don't give, like, massive physics, but I shape her after me, and it would be weird if she wasn't my shape, so I made her look as much like me as I can and still be animated. Sword of Damocles in Hades. Damocles is tied over a rock with the sword dangling in the air over his heart. If the thread breaks, the sword falls and pierces his heart. Yeah, no, it's definitely something that's going to hang over my head if I don't continue to do it. So it's definitely happening tonight. Your eyes are gray-green. You watch VTubers literally all day. You're judged by your college friends. Your eyes do that too. They change day to day. Still humanoid. If it's still humanoid, then a VTuber like mine is probably the easiest start. You can definitely do things like 2D VTubing, but it requires a lot more art and skill. But if it's still humanoid, you're better off going with this and then adding the attachments, like the fact that I have movable and wiggable cat ears. You can just make horns. And changing skin tone is very easy in the VTubing world, so. PNG tubers is definitely an option. I think that's a way that a lot of people go. But I definitely like having a 3D model myself. Assuming you put it in general chat. Oh, that's very humanoid. Yeah, you could totally do that. The pointy ears, everything. That's definitely very doable with the program that I use. There are free pre-made paper model on some site. That too. No, it's not about how lewd your avatar is. It's about how lewd your mind is if you even though you try to hide it. There's even subtle things like the fact that I can puff out my avatar's cheeks. I love it. She's just so animated. This is a very pretty citrine, by the way. It looks toxic. Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. You got. Well, it's not. I wasn't trying to. That's what a lot of VTubers are. That's the only reason why I brought that up, Arjun, because a lot of VTubers are very heavy on the jiggle physics. Like, they make that the center of attention. Hey, Fengwei. I think you might have shown me this one before. Somebody has a Batman Ash. It looks really good, though. Jiggle physics are overrated. Like your fans. What? You know what else is doable? A Warframe mission? Yeah. Let's go on one, because you guys have been with me for a while. I'm sorry. Oh, toxic. My fans are toxic. Tieflings are usually born from human parents, are often rejected by their parents since they're freaks, so you can probably have a good idea of why you love tieflings. Fair. But yeah, it would definitely be doable. There are already pre-made horns, and you would literally just have to like position and attach them to your avatar. There's like all kinds of stuff. I wanted to make my ears from scratch because I wanted very specific things. But you can definitely, especially since they're stationary, you could totally get away with like pre-made horns. Oh, that song is stuck in your head. Which song? Keep cracking my neck. I gotta stop doing that. What happened to lamb choice? Like, little sheep lad is gone. Oh, I'm hoping to fix it tomorrow. I'm hoping to have some time tomorrow, to completely fix my computer. I've been having an overloading problem, and I don't know if it's because I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time through Restream, or if there's another problem going on with my computer, but it's been overloading, and my avatar and everything has been crashing, so I had to stop the throwing program for right now while I try to diagnose what the issue is, and I've had it on pause for almost a week because of that. I literally have not had enough time to sit down and do it, and I'm not the type of person who can only do things in bursts. I need to make sure I have enough time to sit down and just actively work on it for a few hours, and I have not had a few hours of time to myself in the last week. Since I'm now officially moved in to the apartment, and the only thing not here are some of my reptiles. So, all of my items are finally out of storage. I got to close down the storage unit. I don't have to be charged for it anymore, because that shit was $225 a month, which really sucks to have continued to pay for that. So it's all closed out. I don't need to pay for it anymore. But it does make it so that I haven't had any time to work on anything in the last week. What happened to Soma? Everyone's been waiting in... Well, Vader and Sire J have been waiting in my orbiter with me, basically, for the last maybe half hour. So I'm going to swap over to Soma after doing, like, 2 missions, because I do feel bad that they were waiting with me. But after that, I'm going to do to Soma until... basically I pass out, like until I'm too tired to play, or Malchior thinks it's funny to do a level 10 train like he said he wanted to, but he doesn't need to because it's gonna be psychotic, and I probably just play Soma again tomorrow. Oh, you fell asleep? That's funny. Yeah, Malchior just showed up about maybe 15 minutes ago, so I obviously didn't want to start that until he was here. Also, Kayla, you have 2 heroes, but one's a devil version and the other's is an archangel. Cool. Lamb choice made you think of Gordon Ramsay. So suddenly your mind is having him scream like the lamb sauce. Nightwing, well, Queen Kira, it's about time for you. You're going to retire for the rest of the night. Please enjoy the rest of your stream. King Joe, if you're still there. Good night to you too, sir, and good night to all of your loyal subjects. Bye, and see you again very soon. Good night and pleasant dreams to everyone. Good night, Nightwing. Joe's laying down. I don't think he's actually listening to stream. He's probably watching YouTube videos or reading manga right now. But yeah, his back was really hurting him, so he went to go lay down and rest. That was a weird lag. Can't do it myself. No, you can't. I mean, you can't trigger it yourself, but Kira, bad girl. No blowing out Joe's back. Hey, I put him to work this week. But no, he said he was having some actual pain. It didn't feel like soreness. He was dealing with some actual pain. So, I'm hoping he feels better soon, because he ended really early, too. Did he do his stretchies? It's funny. Alright, one more and then we'll swap over to this scary game. I don't think the heart rate monitor has a working battery in it. So we're gonna do the scary game without the heart rate monitor. Nah, you're funny, Melchior. Is Joe your partner? He's my best friend. Okay, so since you're new, Frost Phoenix, to the whole lore of what is me and Joe, I have been in love with him for a very long time. We've been friends for 8.5 years now, and I've been enamored with him most of that time. He does not see me the same way, but we do pretty much everything together, and yeah, I've kind of like assimilated my way into his family at this point. Like his mom and sister are just, they're too nice to me. And I really do care about him as a friend. So I've never pushed, like he knows how I feel. But I would never do like an ultimatum or anything like that where it's like, love me or we can't be friends. Because people have asked me to do that before and I could never. His friendship means more to me than, you know, pursuing the romantic angle. They fight like an old married couple. Yeah, we're partners in crime. He's my partner in crime. What are you doing on the back of my chair? Psst, psst. You can stay up there. I just wanted to know what you were doing, Sana. You do that and Joe's gonna be like, okay, finally I'm fucking free. He already said that. He put that as his going live message, little asshole. That he like finally escaped me or finally away from me. He stayed an extra night because he was too tired last night to go home. That's pretty good, yeah. He's my rock at this point. Once we're done, but now you'll get a lot of the jokes on why people tease me because I do like him. If he asked me to have his babies, I would say yes. Like, it's that kind of thing. But that won't happen. I need to work on myself a lot more before that would even be a possibility. Making toast so you're listening to this lovely friendship. Kira's stream title on April 1st. I'm married to Joe. No, I can't do that. My therapist said if he proposes to me that she's gonna stop giving me therapy sessions. She was like, if he marries you, that's it. We're done. You don't need therapy anymore. And I go, no. She's not wrong, though. I probably wouldn't need as much. I'd be like, alright, you're good. Me saying that you'll put the baby soul in a Pokeball? Stop. No. April 1st means she can make untrue titles, arguably, because it'd be a joke. The fact that people would even suggest you forcing a fake relationship is so horrible. You'd be willing to be a friend and accepting his friendship is true love. Yeah. Like I said, his friendship means more to me than anything else. So, I would never be like, love me or you could never see me again. Like, what? I'm not trying to rope him into things. If he doesn't like me, doesn't like me. Damn. There were other people who were like, you should just spend time apart. Just don't contact him. Just, you know, basically ghost him. People were telling me that I should just ghost him and spend time away from him and, like, don't talk to him and see, you know, if that makes him like me. I'm like, first of all, I don't want to do that. That sounds like shitty advice. No thanks. They're like, yeah, just, you know, don't contact him and don't see him for a while. You know, distance makes the heart grow fonder. I'm like, again, no, that's stupid. I don't even want to do that. I don't think there's been a day, literally. I don't think there's been a day since we started, like, being friends that we haven't actually chatted, at least at some point in the day. Like, it would genuinely be weird to go a span of time without interacting with him in some way. Ha ha ha, that's a great way for you to go insane. Seriously though, I would lose my goddamn mind. You think most people here think it's funny and know how far to push the joke? The fact that people would even suggest... Yeah, no, most people here know how far to push the joke. It's honestly humorous at this point because we do, like, act like a married couple and stream sees it at times. They're like... fishy, but yeah, Kira would lose her bubbles. I would see, like, no marbles left in my brain. Like, even him leaving today, I could feel anxious immediately. I was like, this is not fun. I think you ghosting in general isn't cool, but that's your opinion. Not everyone will agree. Well, I mean, it would just be, if I were to ever do that, which I don't see myself ever doing, I would talk to him about it first and be like, here, what happens if we just don't talk for a whole week? I would hate it. I think he has enough stuff going on in his family and his household that, like, he would notice, but I don't know if it would be as noticeable. I would be a miserable bitch. Instantly. I know he would be bored, but I would be a miserable, miserable human being. Beautiful codependence, mental issues, as they say. Tragedy plus time equals comedy. Basically. You'll be back soon, Kempo? Cool. Telling you, Joe will definitely take you around 8 or 9 years. From now, 8 or 9 more years. How do you tame a pet? How do you tame a pet? Especially, that's not the conventional cat/dog. How do you tame a pet? You have to go work on their terms. It depends, because, like, when it comes to a lot of reptiles, because I'm assuming that's what you're referring to is, like, reptiles, you have to do it on their terms. Some animals really just don't like to be held. There are certain reptiles where it's look and only touch if absolutely necessary. There are others, like bearded dragons and ball pythons and, you know, much more handleable ones where if you consistently handle them and take care of them and, you know, hold them, you can slowly work up to having an animal that is very tame and almost wants to be held. It does entirely depend on the personality, though. Unless you're talking about in Warframe. Maybe they meant in Warframe. I just assumed people meant real pets. It's okay. You've been asked if you were in a relationship with your bestie as well. You were questioned if you were gay, and he's goofy, and we're basically the same person, and you're like, no, A-okay being alone. Chameleons are look, but no touchy unless they like you, basically. You've had bearded dragons and chameleons. Your bestie has leopard geckos. Leopard geckos are cool. I don't have any leopard geckos. Was that the room mosh pit of this? Shh, you've seen no Roombas. There are no Roombas here. What are you talking about? So originally I had none of them in my ship, and then chat thought it was funny that I had none of them in my ship, and they're like, you can't have none, and then they get stuck up here. So the longer I'm in my orbiter, the more of them just, like, get stuck on the... Mostly they get stuck on here, and then sometimes they get stuck up there and then can't come back. Yeah, I met your reptiles only. You've been playing Warframe since 2014, so you know everything about it. Cool, so I was giving you the right answer. Whew. They scared me for a second where they're like, what if they meant Warframe animals? I'm like, But yeah, so in terms of my animals, like, my crested geckos don't really care to be held that much. My girl, she took to it right away. I can usually pick her up and she's not super skittish. One of my boys, very skittish. He doesn't even want me in his tank. And that was regardless of how much I tried handling him when he was small. He was just always super afraid of me. I can do it. Once he's out and, like, in my hands for a little bit, he does calm down. But initial removal from his tank, he's like, I hate you. Go away. I'm so afraid of you. So, he's just super skittish. He doesn't even like when I spray water near him. So, it is all based off of personality, but most of the time, especially if you get them when they're young, any type of reptile that can be handled when they're young, he's an introvert. He's like, screw you, get out of here. A very small social battery. It lasts 30 seconds. But no, if you can get animals when they're young, that does help. Or if you get them from someone who's like a breeder that handles them a lot. Oh, his pain is subsiding. Good. Okay. Hey, Naughty Reaper. Everything's been going well. Things are going super crazy, and I'm gonna be swapping over to Soma before I continue to go on another conversation, and then it's gonna be like 5 a.m. and I'm not even gonna start the game. So, if you've never been in a relationship, I'm basically in a situationship. That's what you could call this. It's like a best friendship, but you just hang out too often for it to. What? What are you crying at? I think the ADHD is strong today. A situationship. That's funny. Hey, Malik. Reaper. You just like me for real, for real. And you're doing some horror. I sent you something horror related involves with Venom on the Discord. Cool, I'll check in a little bit. So you've never been in a relationship, you're shy as fuck, and you see girls, you run away. If some girl became friends, which is rare, you'd write guitar solos for her. Oh, that's sweet. Hello, Rogue. Are we gonna get refunded? What did antifreeze do? Oh, yeah, you redeemed Banshee. I'm so sorry. You can redeem that again tomorrow if you want. Sorry about that. I didn't even see it before I closed the game down. Can't get over here and feed me, bitch. No, she can't have any more food. She's gonna get chunky. Where you going, baby? You want pets? You want pets? No? I think it's pretty much a few seconds before you close. Just put... You just want Joe to put babies in you and y'all live happily after. I was here and close your eyes and sleeping for a while. I turned around. So she only registers when I'm facing forward towards the iPhone. I turned around to see what my cat wanted. So she'd like, if I turn or if I leave the camera view, she will only register the last facial expression I had here. Alright, let me change my title. Joe calls after a week of not talking. Kayla answers the phone, hastily out of breath. Hey, Joe. Joe, I just want to make sure you're still alive. How weird is this? It would be weird. I mean, literally, we've never gone a whole full day without chatting, at least at some point. Because he finds a YouTube video, or I find something to send him, or something crazy happens. Like, he got home and he had to feed my animals and already video chatted with me, so shit happens. Yeah, so he's feeling a little better. Speaking of ADHD, just started a medication and CBT today. You think you fully understand now what ADHD really is? You almost cried today. You're able to basically human today for the first time since you were a kid. Yeah, so I've never been fully diagnosed, but my therapist is pretty sure, and she still wants me to get diagnosed after I do an endocrine panel and a few other things, but I'm kind of just feel all over the place. I've been leaning into it today, which is probably why it might be overreacting now. But, like, I was leaning into it today. And yesterday when I was cleaning, kind of jumping around. Sorry. I got distracted. I can't think straight. I got distracted because, like I said, Joe's been in pain, so I keep answering his text messages. But yeah, so I was buzzing around today. God damn my brain. I was buzzing around today a lot because, and leaning into letting myself be a little bit distracted. Shut up, Slayer J. So I was leaning into being a little bit distracted and allowing myself to kind of jump between rooms with organizing, and it felt nice because I was like, oh, I can kind of just flow around and stop and start wherever I want. Phone down, lights off, headphone on, lock the fuck in. I know. Joe's going to bed anyway. I just want to check on him because he said he does not usually complain about pain, so when he complains about pain, I know it's bad. So I was just worried about him. I don't want to turn the lights off. I want to keep them on for now. There are lights on in the rest of my house for now. But yeah. Getting ADHD railed real hard. Yeah, no, I was literally like in the middle of a conversation and then my brain just went, nope, this is more important. Yeah, I have a real hard time with that, so. That does seem like what would happen if they did somehow go long enough without interacting in some way, though, based off of your understanding. Yeah, I probably would start to crumble. That's what your brother does. He has brief moments where he just runs around without thinking, being happy. It was great. I was just organizing shit, and then I would go into a different room, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna start that task. And then I was like, I'm kind of done with this one for right now. I'm just gonna go start a different task. And it was great. It was great. Because I have so many things I have to get done, and nothing has to get done in particular order. Okay. I am smiling. I was having it was good. And I think my brain's kind of a little overloaded and kind of stressed on multiple different fronts because I actually am home alone for the first time since getting this apartment, and I'm about to start a horror game, so. And I had a little bit of caffeine, but that was hours ago. Oh, that could be it. Ooh, this could be the caffeine and making me go bananas. Well, the sugar, not the caffeine. I had sugar. And a fair amount of it today. But it was a while ago. The more medications you go through, the more stressful it's gonna be. Well, I'm not on an ADHD medication right now, but I am on Lexapro. So. Can't tell if someone's fire alarm is going off in your neighborhood or if that's the Soma's title screen. It's kind of what my brain feels like. Which tab is playing music? Don't diagnose. We can fucking tell you have it. What's important because everyone is different. There isn't actually a catch-all for ADHD. No, it could be trauma. Apparently, they show very similarly. PTSD and ADHD have a lot of very, very similar symptoms. And I'm 99% sure I have PTSD. Which really sucks. Because I've gone through it. And I've had episodes where it really sucks. Okay, as long as the monster's not a big chunk of 2. Okay, let's actually start the game. Because I've been staring at the entrance screen. Mood disorders and anxiety are very common with folks with ADHD as well. It's tough to navigate if you don't know what you're doing. Yup. Which is why I've had therapy every day, basically, since July-ish. Somewhere in July. It's been chaotic. I swear to God, my poor therapist. The first, 2 months of her seeing me, I was a mess. Like an absolute wreck. I found out my dad was getting sicker. And then everything spiraled out of control from there. I was like, my poor therapist. I haven't ever mentioned that I love your therapy because I do. You fucking do. It's been helpful. It's been really helpful and nice to talk to her, and it's been very validating for a lot of things. I don't see her for another 2 days, though. Tomorrow is medication test check to make sure everything is good. And then I'm going to continue with the 10 milligrams, which I think I am because I like it. New game. We're gonna go on normal because anything else seems scary. Can we go on safe? Where they can't kill me? I feel like that's cheating, though. Oh, that's all there is normal and safe? I guess we're going normal. Wish you the best. You can do the thing. I hope so. Stop drinking coffee and for a good reason. you're having a bad day, just remember you had a mental breakdown in Panera refrigerator because you couldn't find ranch, so you're probably having a better day than that. Yeah, I know I've had mental breakdowns over like the randomest shit before. So, I do get that. Don't be a piss baby. Is there a blankie difficulty? Can I have a safety teddy bear? Therapy is rough if they keep piling on more and more. Yeah. Okay. I was also avoiding starting this game. Maybe I'll actually put my headphones on completely. I don't know. It might feel too weird. I'll put them on like most of the way. I'm leaving the lights on though.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Oh yeah, just nothing. Just a brain bleed.
Take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ. Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Congratulations, Rogue. That's awesome. It's not Funky's Monkey. It was a really nice story, you think? That's what everyone keeps saying, but I don't know what I'm getting myself into. It could be better for torture instead of dying. You keep suffering through things.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
Like
I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I? Where did I put the tracer fluid?
I can't move the bottom. Oh, I can move the bottom drawer. Okay, I don't know where you put this tracer fluid, dude. That's probably all just clothes.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
Let's say hint. Oh, hint so I could know how to move it. Pete gameplay picking up stuff. Yeah, I know. Oh, this person likes to doodle on their stuff too. Mostly the same mechanics as Amnesia games. No. No. I don't want constant chase scenes. Is that what you're telling me? You're just playing the male you. You're already Tracer. Every phone that buzzes in a game where your heart races like crazy, you get paranoia. 6 piece of toast in a horror game. You're gonna enjoy this. Goldfish memory is okay. It's already brand for this stream. Hold on a second. sorry. Joe's really not feeling good and it's really making me nervous. Peak gameplay, picking up stuff, so you're just playing the mail you. Pretty much bought it to play Spooderman 2 for the PS5. Yeah. More refreshing the way you interact. Oh, because I look at things. Feels like Kira's gonna be looking at chat for the source of comfort now every time she stops trying to make her uncomfortable. Sorry, I feel like a lot of this I should probably just skim.
Oh, I forgot to hit send. Better late than never. Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Oh, more light. Yay, that's always good in horror games. Suddenly your brain's remembering Mark in the original Dark Descent, throwing chairs around. I like that they kind of went into all the detail, though, of, like, designing movies and games within the game. Radioactive fluids. Why am I picking up trash?
Nothing but fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Imagine if it was just like a locked door in his own apartment I couldn't open. You know, like there's always so many games where there's just like locked doors. That's all I could think of for a minute there. I was like, why would there just be a locked door in his apartment? Can you actually take a shower? That would be hilarious.
I don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
Ah. Smart. Pee. Should I attempt to pee? No, I think I can only open and close the toilet lid for whatever reason. Where you go, Kayla, if you need a talking buddy tonight, don't feel bad, I'm gonna message you. I appreciate it. I should be okay. I have an audiobook that's been helpful.
Tracer fluid before I go see Dr. Munchie.
Yeah, that would be nice if I knew where that shit was. I don't know what I'm actually looking for. I know he said it, but... Oh, lovely. That's a torture book. Where would this fluid be? Any must also feel goated. Feels about messaging you. More light means more opportunity for darkness. No, no. No, that's not what it means. Good stuff available again. This game is supposed to be scary. Yeah, but this is just the tutorial, like the start of the game so that you learn how to interact with things, and I'm already lost. Imagine. This is why they say I have a goldfish for a brain, because they're like, hey, drink the fluid, and I'm like, what fluid? I've managed to find like a lighter and a handful of nothing, and he's not even sure where he put the fluid. So, I've managed to make it, what, 5 seconds into the game, and I don't even know where... don't even know how I've managed to mess up. I think this is going to be one of those games where if you see it, please point it out, because I'm just going to continue to wander around this room and pick shit up. The red bottle from the opening scene. Sure, but I have not seen that, though. And if I have seen it, I am oblivious anything today. It's on the ceiling. Really? See, it would have been smart if it was in the fridge, but... Where do you put medical related stuff in the house? In the medicine cabinet in the bathroom? Not there. Any other ideas, people? I'm wasting electricity. Well, this has been fun. Anyone else feels ghosted, I don't feel about messaging you. What a great game. It's like a detective puzzle game.
There it is.
Oh, one of the only drawers I didn't open. Why is it in your desk?
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Sir, why have you sucked on a penny? The desk with the glowing other shit to look at. I know, but I just didn't look in the drawer. This is gonna be a long game. I'm also avoiding the scary parts by doing that, but that wasn't necessary. I genuinely did not realize. Maybe I shouldn't start this game at 1 AM. Don't worry, Kiri, it took you the same amount of time to find the tracer fluid, didn't? That's funny.
Jesse.
Hey, Simon. I got your
Why is
email.
he a
Just wanted to
radish?
wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
Thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole,
And you can combine the scary parts with the puzzle parts for max fun.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
What happens if I didn't send the email? Did I not get to have that cool call? Normally like to get out of the scary... Normally like to get the scary out of the way earlier in the day. And then get the chaser afterwards by the time you go to bed. Something lighthearted. It's a different call.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
Oh yeah, this isn't ominous. Why is the place dark? Oh, thank goodness.
Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
It, looks abandoned. Scan now, Paul. Wherever you a few hours, you gotta hold the Simon chair to do this, so you'll have to be there. You'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Is there a note where I can steal codes? Where are the kitties? Naya's sleeping on the... I bought myself a desk. So she's sleeping on the box with the desk in it next to me. The girls are somewhere else. I mean, I guess this could be remodeling because of all the plastic over it, but it just kind of looks abandoned to me. Can I make it overflow? No. Last dumb thing I do today. Never mind, I'm not gonna try that hard. Did say they wanted to like leave a note or something on how to open that. I'm assuming this is gonna be locked.
This is the place, right? It must be. Let's just call Machi real quick. Great. Got his phone turned off. That's okay. I can figure this out.
Yeah, because he said he can't repeat it. Oh, you can jump. Oops. Extra time in the lab today. Unfortunately, nobody told us about the code change, so you called security, talked to the professor away to have him vouch for our project, and finally got a hold of the honcho over Pace's legal department. Could grant us permission in labs. I'm not allowed to repeat the code in mail or texts. I'll leave a note or something in case we forget. Why can you pick up so much random shit? So, this is just going to be me attempting to look for items. Room by room. Like, at least the other one made more sense. Outside looks abandoned. Those cars are walking people. I mean, that could just be the fact that, like, they're having a hard time. No, there's walking people. I was gonna say they could have just done no walking people because it's more rendering, but I lied, there's walking people. Do they want me to climb up there? I don't like the amount of breathing he does when jumping.
Can't give up yet.
Why is the door to leave also locked? I mean, if you count, well, spoiler. No, it's okay. I'm okay with, like, help with this one because I know it's a horror game and horror games stress me out. Can you open desk drawers? Oh, am I really being dumb today? Is everything just about opening drawers? See, normally I'm very good at puzzle stuff, and I'm kind of just losing my freaking day today. My mind today. Am I not supposed to be able to grab that? Here, press control to bullet jump. Okay, it has to be that first notebook. Because, like, why else would it let me? I think I saw what you needed in the notebook. Did you? That doesn't... It looks like 250. It doesn't even look like 2501. Why does it keep doing that? I hope bad. Hope stream goes well. I'm gonna hope I can stop being a complete dum-dum. Press and hold LT to run. Oh, lovely. Yeah, Matt. Can you upgrade this Soma Prime? Imagine starting a horror game not at 1 a.m. Can we not have squeaky sounds? Thanks. That looks fun.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Not good.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah. It's a study I'm doing with my colleague, Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like
It does not look like roast chicken.
Did you, take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
I'm a little concerned. You're just gonna, what, hack into my brain, sir? No, he's not a doctor. He's just a doctor in training. Soma is the auric antenna weapon. It'll be a prime only. Not that kind of Soma.
All right. Let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada. David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph. Version 6.
He's a little younger than
All
Joe.
files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Yeah, that's not good.
What happened?
Our brain went into the neural link, that's what happened. So student an experimental machine and you're dying from a traumatic brain injury, you'll try anything. Yeah,
Mr.
no,
Munchie?
I get that.
Did something go wrong? This isn't funny. I'm not supposed to put myself in... hell is this place? How did I get here? I can figure this out. I just need to stay calm.
Well, really? Because I had a hard time finding
to
the
make
code for
things
the door.
worse.
My own hair is already gonna start tickling me, isn't it? Alright. Crap, you were guessing when you said wake up and everyone's dead. Okay. At least these weren't dead bodies, right? I feel like I should take one of these. Can I have the suit? I feel like I'm gonna need the suit. You're not gonna let me out? Of course not. Insert an Omni tool. Great. Build shape to optimize your Omni tool to fully customize tools and assistants. Sent you to Silent Hill or Dead Space. It's probably Dead Space. Don't tell me to throw objects when that happens. You're gonna make me paranoid. It's not. I have more stuff on the ground to kick and make noise. Yay! It's all just a really elaborate simulation that my brain created. That's why it wanted me to throw stuff. Fun. Yeah, same developers of Amnesia. Sit back in the chair. There's no place like home. See, I'm not gonna like that. If this is gonna be the same, just no chase scenes. That's all I ask. Very few no chase scenes. Gross. I don't know what I'm looking for, just not death. Corridors are great for chasing. I know! I literally walk out here and I'm like, shit. And this is gonna be you have to where I hide so I don't shit myself. I can shit in the toilet. Great, I'll leave that open.
working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock up the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to Theta safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
The fuck? Sit on the thinker, right? You a cup of black goo, you want to try it? No, no. No, no. This is gonna be exactly like Amnesia. I'm gonna hate this. Malchior! What did you get me into? A world of trauma. I'm already I'm already gonna be like, why aren't I? Nothing has even happened yet and my brain is just on fire. I touch it again.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock up the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way.
Weird. Sure it's not the caffeine. It might be the caffeine. Here. You sat down, got zapped, and stuff has happened. Problem is, like, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe if I turned it the other way. The anticipation. Can't use that line and not break it up. Oh, the anticipation. Why? Why is my brain all funky? Just no chase scenes, okay? I hate that shit. It's like the early models of MOAs.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Why? Why the sudden change in music? You had your back to the jump scare, did I? Running is good for your heart. No, no. Why are you like this? My mother when I literally do anything? I don't see an Omni tool. These are just regular tools. You can crouch soon, I believe. Tisk tisk. Leaky ceiling that's gonna cost Chappelle.
Undead Willow says boo. Yes, I wasted 2k points for this.
You have to change your undies now, and so does the monster. Hold the right bumper and move left or right to lean. Oh, I am gonna hate this game so much. I'm sorry. It's not that bad. No, nothing bad has happened yet, but that's the problem. It's the anticipation. Being noticed by what? God damn it. A room on the right side. To pre-fire those corners, just lean around shooting, not actually even looking. This literally feels like Amnesia, just underwater. Well, because I know, the only thing I know is that this is some sort of underwater facility thing, just because that's the whole point of this game. Lucky you, Kira, because when you open that door, you got jump scared.
Flavor says so. Bioshock stream when? Kappa.
No, no Bioshock. I've never played Bioshock. I don't know if there was anything else for me in here before I left, since it had the multi-tool, which I don't know how to access. There is goop everywhere. It's gross. You would love it. Yeah, I was also told I would love this, but I don't think that's actually going to be the case. I think I'm gonna be a scared little whiny bitch. Somebody clearly lied. Yeah, somebody did clearly lie. Nope. I thought it said right bumper. Oh, and left to look. Okay. Now I have access to my room again. And I have an Omni tool for it. And I am a little concerned, so I'm gonna close the door. Even though the window's broken.
Up to 3, including pilot seat activated.
Pilot seat. Warning, remote access denied, servers offline, main power suspended. Simon, Jarrett, terminal scan. Vinmunchi, Toronto. Welcome back, Luis Baron. Your Omni tool is in perfect condition but not fitted with a tool chip. Note, without a tool chip, your FST kit will be unavailable, including your cross-site security access. To continue using your designated privileges, please insert a tool chip and run. Update tool chip not inserted. Vortex chip not inserted. Unlock toolbox. Orientation.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want
It reminds you of Subnautica, Sergey. UI.
And just knocked out the whole place with some
Main
virus.
character was from
Whatever
Canada.
the hell they're
Yeah,
doing
they
over
said
there.
that. Toronto, Canada.
This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them.
Demonic
if you can't,
zombie
there's
lord says
something
good.
wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
You mean like all the issues?
Tool chip found.
So I meant. Yo, Soma. Yeah, Sebastian, this is the first time I've ever played it, so we'll see what happens.
Tool chip security cipher updated.
So now I have a level 3 keycard. Is that what they're telling me? Oh, that looks lovely. Send offline. Pilot not found. Is it because I'm not sitting in the seat anymore? I'll go back into a slumber. Toronto is Ontario, which is less than an hour's drive for you to get there. Is Tio's trash there now? So there seems to be goop everywhere, and you think that classifies as a security risk? Oh yeah, just the goop? None of the lights turning off or any of the other problems, or this magical door just being slammed open. Like, it's not even just regularly open, it's now off the hinges. This was definitely, most certainly on the hinges the last time I was over here, so the fact that it's off the hinges now, like, there's a big freaking thing. It's not human. Like, that's what this, that is what I have already determined, that there is something big and massive that's not human that is currently wandering around this place, and I don't want anything to do with it. Fudge that, whatever it is. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to be near it. What constitutes a person? It's a great question.
Reaver Foss says, what y'all playing for she?
What am I playing for she? This is called Soma. It's like Amnesia, but different. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go zen on the fishes back at Salem.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Upsilon?
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
A power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
It will cause violence to any that ruin this for me, says Melchior to Stormhawk. Like nothing happened, everything still looks the same. All silence alike. These are kind of interesting sketches. Almost look like they were drawn by two different people. Back and different, thick structured gel they can't shake. Freaky fishes. If singing will help you play, then go for it. Nope. Singing will not help me play. I can already feel my voice wanting to go, to be honest. Whatever time we end up stopping tonight, I will play this more tomorrow at the start of stream. I don't like being locked in rooms. No thanks. The hell is this thing? Don't touch it. Why would you? Don't put your finger in there.
Ah! What was that?
Something that stole some of your life essence. Don't touch that. Ah, if this doesn't scream chase scene, don't let anything chase me in these hallways, please. This is nope. The med station. I mean, the symbol looked like health, but that thing doesn't look like health. That thing looks like it's gonna eat my finger. whatever that is. And my cat's making noise around the house is gonna scare the shit out of me. This is a great idea. The first night I'm home alone in my apartment and I play a horror game. This is gonna cause nightmares. Melchior, you, sir, picked the perfect day. To yourself. I didn't. Steeple's finger goes, all according to plan. Yeah, you know what's according to plan? None of this shit. It's just a weird tentacle moving. It's fine. The fuck is that weird tentacle? Why is it? What is going on here? Why can I talk to this?
Hey, can you hear me?
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Was I not supposed to pull those out? Oops. Think you just killed someone? I think I did too. Gonna head off here for the night. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for stream. Catch you later, Kempo. I don't like that it kind of sounds like someone walking with that sloshing sound. I just murdered someone though, like someone, something, I don't know. Is this, I feel like, see, I want to make speculations, but I know a lot of people have actually played this game, so I really don't want to make speculations, because I don't actually want an answer. I only feel sorry for the little robot. I do too, I just killed it. All sorts of funs you'll have with this one. I mean, sure, monsters, stuff like that. Murder, death, kill. Shit. Was this just pointless? Did I just come down here to kill someone for no reason? Getting out because this story is one big trauma fest you don't want to relive. No, stay. It's okay. If I have to live through it, you do too. Ha 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 ha. Keep me company, please. I don't know if there was anything else I was actually supposed to do down here yet. I mean, like, actually traumatize you? Oh. I mean, you don't have to stay. Like, if you genuinely don't... Did I think I turned myself around. Only have 3 shells to clean up after. Okay, well, definitely I missed something in here because I can't crawl anywhere else. Can I plug the robot back in? Was I not supposed to kill them? I think you cut yourself off from where you were. Yeah, I think I did too. I'm like backing myself into a corner every time I'm scared. I didn't even see the buttons the first time.
Oh, what's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
Go talk to the pretty lady.
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Don't touch the structure. Gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WoW. Issue has been reported to Seawolchek. Lovely. Don't touch the brown gooey stuff or black gooey stuff falling from the ceiling. Got it. Alexei, have fun, but that would defeat the purpose of this game and have sweet dreams. If I have nightmares from this, I'm coming for you all. Sticky notes still exist. I literally have 2 pads of sticky notes right here. You hear this sound? It's literally 2 pads of sticky notes.
I just subscribed for 39 months. It's go. Don't touch it.
It's goo. Don't touch it. Just don't go to sleep. No nightmares. Problem solved. No, I have to sleep because I'm already developing a headache. Ragnar, thank you so much for the resub. 39 months is a stupid amount of time. We'll just have veterinarians also have daymares. No! I'm coming for all of you. If that happens, I'm gonna fight you all. It's terrible. I know it's red and I shouldn't have touched it, but... No going back. Just gonna pretend it's not a horror game. Oh, fudge. Nope, 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 no, nope, no, nope, nope. Please don't see me. Nope, I'm stuck. I'm gonna die. You don't see me, right? I'm standing right here, but you don't see me, right? If I don't move, you can't see me, right? Oh, it can see me. Damn it. Shit. I can't move. I'm slow. Walk faster, dying me. Why can't I move? Damn it. Yeah, no shit, I died. It would not move. How far back do I have to go? Are there checkpoints? Please be checkpoints. I should have picked safe. Oh, thank God. You can't see me. You can't see me. I also managed to get myself stuck. I can't see you, you can't see me! That looks like something I'm supposed to touch over by him, but like I really shouldn't go near the dude. Where'd he go? Nope, 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 nope. We're gonna crawl out of here as fast as we can without making noise. Oh my God, it sounds like he keeps getting faster and closer, but I know he's way over there. I'm supposed to go up. Why am I going this way? I'm supposed to go up. Not exactly how it works, Kira. If that makes you feel better, though, you can keep thinking that. What's how to what works? Probably a chunk out of you, so harder to move, maybe. The point of this game is the story. One of the reasons it has safe mode is that if you want to play the story, so it's forgiving. Lockdown proceeded. Check terminals for details. I don't... Am I supposed to save... Okay, quick question. Am I supposed to save these for when I get hurt, or do I touch them every time I find one? Touch when you're hurt. Save for hurt. Okay. I just don't want to waste... You're a one-use heal. One-use heal. Thank you for all the bless yous. That looks like a dead person. Shit.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Can I take your key card? What was your ID? 0722. Power production has been secured. We've sealed off the factories to keep the planet running. Oh my god, I can't read today. I'm sorry. Let me try that again. We've sealed off the factories to keep the plant running. All superfluous systems have been turned off. If anyone ever has to return, know that the power flow regulator is hanging on by a thread. If you flip the switch, it's probably a no turning back situation. We're out of here. Mail not sent. Link could not be established. No! Insufficient power. Storage on. Flow control on. Insufficient power. Solution found. Shut down one of the highlighted sections to divert power to the comms. Okay. Does that mean... No. Keep pressing A to interact, and that's not the answer. Words are hard. Words are hard. Coral. That kills people. I like all the drawings. These are super cute sketches. Amy and Carl are pathos buddies. I honestly, my brain read that as bathtub at first. But I understand now that it is not. Clean power systems, do you think? Hey, Sensanoshi, how are you? So we now have power to the comm center. No, this is the one we need power to. I have to re-divert it from somewhere else. What does assembly be?
Hey, is that you? What happened to the pilot seat?
Offline warning, online warning.
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl. Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard staying a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields, and that's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too unaware to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Really? Because that's kind of sounds like what happened.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help. If you see any others, just let them know where I am.
I'm sorry.
I can't move. Please.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a medic.
But you're a robot.
Really? The robots have legs, hands, a face. You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help! Don't touch me. Get me Holland.
Yeah, this game is called Soma. I genuinely didn't look up much about this ahead of time. I just know that this is some sort of facility that I'm in, and I was in the regular world, and I sat down at a plant because I have a brain bleed, and they hooked me up to a chair, and then I woke up in this place, and I'm just trying to figure out where I am and how I got here. You need that power, you murder robot. But do I have to, though? Do I have to, like... Can't I get power from somewhere else? I already accidentally killed somebody. Or a robot, I don't know. I already did one. Come on, it gets easier. No, it doesn't. The first one didn't mean to. I didn't realize I was actually killing it, and now I'm just like... I have to. Already found his body. I know. Restrain the system. If you pull this lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. It's just a robot after all. Well, no, I think it's his human consciousness. Inside a robot. Shit. It really isn't just a robot, but whatever you can use to rationalize it, I suppose. Shit. Gotta turn around, be sealed. Upsilon to keep it working, don't fuck it up. Carl was not my fault. Zero 735. Thank you. AI is getting pretty closer to sounding more and more human. Some of them do a pretty decent job of pretending and thinking they are human. Important to keep in mind that he said about seeing his hands and such. No, I already have a feeling that I am also in a robot body and that I'm just seeing my hands and that I'm gonna actually realize that I'm just one of them. Like, I have a feeling like that's what's gonna be the case because so many games do twists like that. And that's why I can interact with the weird terminal. Good job trying to get all the backup turbos running and cut production to 60%. With all the evacuations, we can survive on a low and steady hum. No need to strain the system. We should be able to get 20 to 25 years of production before we fall back on the turbos. The robots are getting increasingly erratic all over Pathos 2, and unfortunately, there's no universal kill switch. Seeing how we won't return the Upsilon, we could try sealing off sectors to prevent the helpers from getting to sensitive areas. We've managed to link most backup turbos and activate all generators. Upsilon should be able to produce power for at least a decade before we start burning through the flues. Bad news is that all the machines are getting worse. We've tried to come up with a way to shut them all down. But considering the insane amount of units at Upsilon, it's not looking good. Seriously worried they could disrupt power production when we leave. Any ideas? So it's the same. I still have to shut down power in one of the highlighted sections. So I either need to shut down power where I can't go back, or I gotta kill my little robot friend. Finish, wasn't working. Like, I don't have to shut off that power. I can shut off the one where it says I can't go back. Because I only need one. Right? Because this is clearly his dead body.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers hours to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
More questions. Would be funny if you could bring his body to him, but they don't give you that option. I kind of want to go back and see if it lets me talk to the robot one more time. Because if this game is all about story, I really want to go into it.
I can't move. Please. Don't touch me. Go tell the others. Don't touch me. Please tell Amy. I need help.
I don't want to hurt him. Does have a lot of story from what you remember. See its light. Go away. Please. Oh no, he's dead anyway? Shit. No, you didn't see me. Jump over things! Move! Move faster! Damn it! Could have avoided the monster if you just had pathos. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone down here. Shit! I did the wrong thing. I can't get to the sea urchin butt.
doesn't hurt anymore.
I don't know how often he roams around. Trying to throw it through the doorway. Jump! Damn it. Yeah, I know it was a bad call. I know. I did dumb. Hello? Hello, so? Wait, I don't understand. There is no other power. I screwed up big time, didn't I? Go away. Go away. Hey, Halo! Thanks so much for the resub.
Just subscribed for 40 months. I can't believe I told you.
It has been 40 months. That's insane. Hey, Halo! I'm going on Friday to PAX. I didn't see. Good luck trying to find me. Actually, you'd probably have an easier time because Joe's probably gonna make me squeak like an asshole. Yeah, but Joe and I are going to PAX on Friday. I messed up so bad and I also have to pee. I should have just killed the robot, dude. And I kind of feel bad. I'm gonna have to juke this guy and go around. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. Numbers. Something 72122. Shit. Help. He's your new friend, Bob Jeff. No. I need him to go away. Far away. I should hydrate. I don't know if I have any water. More water. That's all I got. 0735. Is that what it is? Thank you. Try this again. If he gets too close. that other room, sir. Oh, fuck. Go away! You gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with the stairs? Pick a room, go in it, and stay there, you dick. Close it, close it, close it, close it, go away! I don't want him to come up here. Oh my god, there's a squishy thing. Thank god. The way to shut it down. Shut it. One of the side rooms. Just kill him like the last two? Yeah, because he seems way easy to kill.
Jonesy, how's the evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass on the whole check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm Peter Strasky, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
I like to hear.
Oh god, that pauses. Good. I gotta pee and maybe take an Advil because I have a throbbing headache. So give me a moment. I'm gonna take an Advil and hope that that cuts this. Who the fuck are you? Says 72 on YouTube. I'm Kadahime. I also go by Kira and Kayla, and I play usually a lot of Warframe, but I'm now playing a horror game, so that's fun. Want me to shut it in one of the side rooms? I don't know. Alright, give me just a moment, and I will be right back. I just need to... Like I said, I just need to go to the bathroom and get an Advil. Oh, man. Goodness me. Alright, I will be right back. Enjoy your lurk, Marvin. Okay. I am back. I'm gonna take a minute to eat a piece of bread so that the Advil doesn't make my stomach hurt. Because, oh boy, this headache. And then we'll continue going for a bit. I'm thinking 3:30 should be the end time. We'll go from there. So for the people that don't know my time zone, that's like a little less than an hour. But I've had this headache for the last maybe hour. I couldn't take it anymore. Hello, Ragnar. Just bear with me while I eat some bread. Joe bought sourdough bread he didn't like. When he tried it, and he was like, I don't like this. And I was like, okay, I'll finish it. It's okay. You know what I really want? Is, soda bread. That was the best. It's okay. I like rye bread. It's like a random one. But I've been thinking about having, like a hot pastrami on rye. But I love soda bread. And it's like one of the only times a year that you can find it in like multiple stores because St. Patrick's Day is coming up. So I'm pumped. Get myself some soda bread. I don't think it's that hard to make. So I honestly might try making it. I keep watching videos online. And they keep talking about like millennial midlife crises are basically just picking up grandma hobbies and homesteading. And I was like, bitch, that's been my whole life. I literally just sit here, crochet, make cupcakes, learn how to do things from scratch that I shouldn't. Like, I literally genuinely was trying to convince myself that it's not a good idea to make my own couch, because couches are super expensive. Even the discount clearance ones are, like, really expensive. Hundreds of dollars. And the non-clearance ones are thousands of dollars. And I'm like, I could just make a couch. My stupid delusional self. Like, yeah, I probably could, but is it really a necessary skill I need to have under my belt is I made my own couch? I'm still trying to convince myself not to do it, because honestly, it just sounds like a really good idea. I could probably do it for like $200. And make it the way I want. Because I have most of the tools. And what I don't have, Joe does. You can make a seat. Calling it a couch may be a stretch. And it won't last long. And it won't be as comfortable. No, I looked up how to make a couch, like an actual couch. I can sew. I can work with wood. I can use a staple gun. And metal. You don't have to. You don't need springs. There's a weave form that you can use, because a lot of couches nowadays use that anyway. I was looking it up. And the foam. I can source the foam. Just like I can get material, and I can get wood, and I can get staples, and I can get the mesh. I genuinely think the parts are less expensive than the whole. Thousands of dollars for a couch. Some of the couches were like $2-3 grand. There were a couple of clearance ones that I found, but they're still pushing like $700. I mean, I could get one for like $200-300, but it's gonna be ugly. Ugly as hell. $650 for parts. I don't think it's gonna be $650 for parts. Mm-mm. No, I'm thinking like $250. I think the wood and the foam would be the most expensive, but I can source everything else pretty easy. Lumber alone, $300. What kind of couch do you think I'm building? It's like a love seat, like 2, maybe 3 people. Only $300 for that. I'm not thinking like a massive 7-person couch. You know who those 2 people would be? Yeah, me and Joe. Hi, James. I'm almost done with the second piece of bread. Sorry. The headache will hopefully go away. It's starting to go away. Treated wood that won't shrink or expand. And won't attract woods eating bugs. Expensive. I don't think $300 worth. Rosemary sourdough is your favorite brand? I don't remember what this one is because I didn't buy it. It's the sourdough from my closet. My pantry. Yeah, at least 10 feet of 4x6. Yeah. Can't be that bad. I don't need a 10-foot couch. I'm thinking like a love seat, like a 2-person couch. But you would have a 10-foot couch. My uprights are what, 3 feet? Maybe. She wants Joe to have to sit close to her. Yup. So 2 or 3 uprights. Guess. I don't know. I probably won't do it. But it's something I contemplated. I probably won't do it because it's mildly delusional. And would require a lot of effort. And time. And hope I don't screw up and waste materials. But it is a cool concept. Imagine people just coming over and be like, yeah, I made that couch. But they're so expensive. And I don't want to get a secondhand couch. It's the only thing I don't want to do secondhand because of the amount of stuff that you can get in that type of fabric. Don't get me wrong, I have nothing against secondhand stuff anyway. 90% of what I own is even the desk I'm sitting at right now. But I don't know. Couches and mattresses, unless it's from a friend, I don't feel comfortable. I've had a secondhand mattress from a friend before, but Dear Director 711, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, I'm gonna quickly pour myself water. The gallon is like at my feet. And then we will start back up on this horror fiasco. Actually, this one, This one is not scaring me the way that the way that Amnesia did. For whatever reason, Amnesia was getting me going. Like, I do have a headache right now. You psychotic furball. Malkior's got all the measurements out. Have you planned on making a couch before? You're just planning it out in your head now. So... and a brain fart. So this is, not getting me as bad as Amnesia the Bunker. For whatever reason, I definitely think that was worse. But, so far... I can't reach my gallon of water. So far, this reminds me of that other game. The top-down... not top-down. It's kind of top-down one. Shit. I can't remember the name of it. It was another one you made me play. Malkior. It was another one you had me play that had robots and, like, end-of-the-world story shit. And I was supposed to go back and finish, like, at least one session, and I didn't. I played through a lot, like, a good amount of it. Oh, Amnesia is a shit for real. That one got me. I don't know what it is about Amnesia the Bunker, but, like, my heart was racing. The monster wasn't even that scary. It was the fact that it was around every corner. Signalis. This is, like, it almost feels like a different version of Signalis. And I know I didn't even finish one ending. I know I was supposed to. I know I was supposed to finish. I did not promise all 4. I did actually promise at least one ending. I am a liar. I'm a massive liar. I have a hard time finishing games. So. But I did promise to play this on Monday, and it's Monday, and I've already given you, like, 2+ hours. I know that's not a lot. No, actually more than that, because we started it... No, we started at, like, almost... started at, like, 12:30. And, like, officially started at, like, 12:30. So it's been about 2 hours. Coming up on 3. Get some sleep. I promised to play more. Yes. I'll play more of this tomorrow as well. We'll actually start it at the beginning of streams, because I can just, like, eat dinner and chill with you guys and then start, but... Okay, we shall begin. I'm actually going to snooze the ad, because otherwise it starts in 1 minute, and I feel that's kind of rude since I just got back to actually playing. I'm going to snooze the advertisement. This game is worth getting through. So everyone says. So I think that this is just going to be, like, the game of the week to attempt to actually get through. That's rude as fuck. Vader, I'm going to give you your points back and tell you to go pound tar, because I just said it was super rude to, like, even attempt to do an advertisement right now. So I'm going to say no to that. So structure lumbar is 140, then there's plywood. I was just going to do cheap shit. I just need the couch to last me, like, a couple years. Wasn't looking for something to last forever. Hi, Avara. Are you gonna do the reverse of what your sister did and climb around to the desk? You didn't hear that? Yeah, I literally had just finished saying it's rude of me to do an advertisement right now since I just got back, and then snoozed it. So the Throw Stuffs redeems are on pause right now because my computer is having a heart attack the past week and has been struggling super bad. So nothing can get in here, right? So I had to put those on pause, and I have to diagnose my computer tomorrow. I just haven't had any time. Good night, Vader. John Z, the office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I just want to say it's been an honor working with you and Upsilon. Godspeed. And good luck with the apocalypse, Ben. Update on the defense measurements. Final efforts by the global community to prevent collision has failed. Pathos 2 should make final efforts to deal with the inevitable quake following impact. It's a great sadness. I have to inform you that the office will close and can no longer support Upsilon and Pathos 2. I would like to take this opportunity to thank you, your supervisor, James Adams, and the rest of the staff. You're a terrific group, and it's great confidence that I can say that where we fall, you will surely carry on the bravery. Jonesy, I know you have a much better chance for survival, but we have the better view. Alright, the year start of the game was 2015. They're all saying 2013 as if like the world actually ended back in 2012. I'll read it again. I said 2013. Last contact. Oh. Okay, well, dyscalculia just kicked in there. 2103? 2103? Oh. Maybe it didn't. We're in hell. That would explain everything else that's happened in the real world. Day off for the year there, almost a century after Simon got his brain scan. Yeah, mine, I just switched the 1 and the 0 in my head. Amnesia is good too. Amnesia scared the shit out of me, and I don't want to go back, but I did promise that I would go back with help. Only if chat helps me, because screw that game and having to go back and forth in different areas. This is at least like, don't go back down there, dum-dum. So far, and like, that's great. Keep pushing me in one direction, even if it's scary. I don't have to keep redoing the same area over and over again. The bunker can be speedrun in like 15 minutes. Yeah. Upsilon, Lambian, Delta, Alpha, Omega. Lambda is who I was calling before.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett. Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh. Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so... yeah.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Great. Yeah, there isn't too much backtracking if you recall, but you didn't play this yourself, so you're not quite personal memory. It's not like she can do much else. Yeah. What's she supposed to do over the sound of the over the teleprompter? Telecom?
What the hell?
Communication?
How is this possible? This is insane!
I feel like my brain is just trying to teach me that, like, everything's okay, but it was really not okay. Like, that's just my brain's way of telling me that I can, breathe underwater, but I don't think I'm human. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of here. I don't know if I'm supposed to get out of here. Parkour, that's what I'm thinking, but like... Parkour to where? I can't jump very high. Is this me just trying to break the game? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it just wants me to friggin' climb out. I'm walking around and I'm just like, I could have just looked at the actual edge. Ugh, sometimes I overanalyze things because I play so many puzzle games. And I'm just like overanalyzing this game so bad. Sorry, my cats are running around. You will note Simon's a bit slow in the uptake. Noted that when watching through the game the first time.
Lambda, find the shuttle to land.
Altitude, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know how I'm supposed to pronounce your name. Is it just Alt? Is it Cly? Just say Alt? Okay, sure. Change your mind, just let me know. Why you don't want to open? Okay. Do it! Seems like a really big area, and I'm definitely gonna... Am I supposed to stay away from that? Kara's back in her natural habitat, right?
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Ah, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Ox.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Sonic, can we not directly run onto my keyboard from the floor? Thanks. Much appreciated. You make me nervous to have my water anywhere near my computer. Yep. That you do. Go off. So, my prediction is that they have been doing brain scans of people and then using that brain scan data in the robots. And the reason why we feel like we came straight from the Toronto is because we are a brain scanned version of ourselves, and that our real selves are still technically back in Toronto and they just used our brain in the future. That's where I'm thinking this is going. If I had to make a prediction of where the actual story is and how I got here and why it's here, is I'm actually a robot, but I'm still technically me because it's my brain that was scanned and put in the robot. That's what I'm thinking. I don't want anyone to say anything, but like... that's what I would predict. You're barely awake at this point, so you're gonna hit the have a wonderful night and friends. Clip it if she gets scared. Oh, haha. Clip it if she gets scared. Thanks, Unicorn. Good night.
Thirsty. Fucking parched. They took it all. Got to be some gem around here. Everyone's just gone.
If my cats could stop making noises behind me, that'd be fantastic too. I feel like I missed some stuff maybe in that main area because I kind of just like went off the beaten path, but I don't know what the path is supposed to be.
Unicorn Onion says, spoiler alert, this takes place underwater.
Sweet child. It takes place underwater. Okay. my god, it's a sentinel. It's totally Warframe. Cute little robot though. Yeah, I'm just like, what are you? Let me help you. A rock fell on your head. We got a little buddy now. Wait, are you my actual little buddy now? You're gonna get me caught, aren't you? Have a friend? I do, and I don't know what this friend does. Besides light my path for me, which is kind of useful right now, but I don't know how useful that's gonna be. It's okay. I feel lost. Stabs you in the back like good friends. I feel like it's a double-edged sword. I feel like it's nice to have the light, but like that little sucker is probably gonna get me killed. I think I've made it to like the edge of the map. I don't know where I'm going. He helps you. He warns when an enemy is close. I had a feeling that was probably something like that. Or he was gonna get me killed. Butt. Markiplier's name for him? It's cute. It's a cute little sentinel that'll probably get me killed. It's a robot right as soon as it's not useful anymore. You can't find another one. Oh, I feel like that's the point though. Like, do robots have feelings? Because I think I've accidentally killed 2 of them. Do I have feelings? I feel like I do. I don't know where I'm going. And I got lost trying to find... Are you a bad guy? Are these things gonna kill me? Sana! Can you quit doing that, please? She jumps from the floor underneath my microphone arm straight onto my keyboard. Like, girlie, let's not. Goldfish in my ocean. I thought you knew this area. Nah, this is outside more. normal zone. They have the zoomies.
Wow.
It's
Thanks, little guy.
wait, it's gone now. I don't get to keep it? Aww. Well, I was wrong. He didn't get me killed. It's a lot of barnacles in here. They
Let's
should
hope the
fix
shuttle still works.
Oh, it's dark. I don't like dark. Oh, there we go.
Where did I get a flashlight?
It's the thing on my head. There's no way I'm human.
Jackie? Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
To be fair, Simon... To be fair to Simon, he was dying from a brain bleed. We can assume a certain amount of brain damage. True. I don't want to touch that. I'm not hurt, and I'm afraid of why it's there. Do I really have to walk down it? No, because it would give me a thing if I needed to go over there. Sufficient power. That's just health. What am I missing? Manifest shuttle beat. News ticket. Open later. Impact event. On the morning of January 12th, 5:13, the Comet Telos crashed into the Pacific Ocean. The impact. Oh god, this is a long one. The impact ranks as one of the largest collisions ever recorded on Earth. All evidence indicates that the surface has gone completely barren and is no longer able to sustain life. Pathos 2's unique location had provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage had been noted, but no casualties reported. The largest loss was the weather and communication station, located on the surface form Omega unmanned, which is under the circumstance a small price to pay. Theta will hold an emergency meeting to discuss the future of Pathos 2 and ultimately mankind. More on the matter will follow. Interesting.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
Sad. Really? I can't open that? The heck else am I supposed to do? Server maintenance this morning. Can't play Warframe for the next 4 hours. Bye-bye for now. Oh, that sucks. Power? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. This says insufficient power, which trails back to... over this lump. Do I actually have to go this way? Ah. That's why. They wanted me to crawl there. All I did was cheat. Need power again, why backtrack when you have a bright little robot with you? He left me! The little robot was like, bye bitch, I did my one job, and then peaced out. Are those external lungs keeping that somewhat person alive? What the?
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me!
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
I'm gonna have to kill her. That's what you're telling me? Why do I have to do all the hard things? Put more human looking than the last because that's this game.
Shit. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Sagea_A says she done fucked up. She did.
I didn't screw up. Poor Amy did for touching the goo. I think that's pretty much because of reasons. Sorry.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Epsilon, you're here. I don't want to go to Epsilon A. I want to go to Lambda. Because that's where she said she was waiting for me. This game is gonna be sad more than horror, isn't it?
Welcome to Pathos 2.
I'm gonna leave for now. You hope you play this tomorrow or some other day I'll watch. I will be playing this more tomorrow, yeah. And whatever you miss, it's up on YouTube as well.
The world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this.
It was nice to meet you, though, Alt.
Running longer than a marathon.
Have a good rest of your day.
Safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station has multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, they are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos 2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station and transports to the surface.
good. That's not good. Already got smacked with the it's the end of the world part of it. Yeah. I'd like to take this back now. That's not good. Do I just carry this? Is there gonna be a robot?
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
She seems sketchy. Cure and emotional support. Fire extinguisher! Should I go back for it? I don't know. Should I keep pressing forward or go back for my emotional support fire extinguisher? It's a horror game. You should always have a fire extinguisher. They're good for bashing in heads. Or causing a distraction. Why is there another health point? You scared me, game. Where should I have gotten hurt between then and here that I would need another health point? Can freeze someone to death with a fire extinguisher. Exactly. It's a good weapon. Yeah, just in case sort of thing. I don't know. Did I miss something along the way? Have you seen the amount of damage you would have taken on higher difficulty? There was, well, maybe. Because there was only safe and normal, so I'm wondering if you beat it as a higher one. The other thing is like, maybe I could get hurt up here and climb back down. Or try again. You prefer emotional support buckets? Stanley Parable. I've seen someone play the entirety of that game, so I kind of wish I hadn't, because those games look hilarious.
Here we go again.
Well, get rid of that observation. There definitely doesn't sound like I can go back. And that's what Mark had, not just the chairs. Oh, you're giving me a ladder. How sweet. Stanley Parable is a favorite Goose game ever. It's a masterpiece, a series in general. Yeah, like I said, sadly, I've seen, I think it was Smitty play all of it. Pretty sure it was Smitty. So, I've had, like, all of it ruined for me, so there's, like, no chance of me actually playing that game.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Okay, either I'm going to get severely lost, or I'm going to stumble upon it magically. Probably both. Which InSim play it? I don't know that one. Honestly, that was probably a better place to stop, because it's like 3:30 in the morning, so hopefully we find another interest soon. Another entrance soon. Find lights or find a shark. I'll just ride the shark to the surface and hope that it's not a deadly war zone up there. You watched Mark, yeah. You watch InSim for Phasmophobia. I just don't know if I've heard that name before. I honestly don't watch enough YouTube. My YouTube is like, I don't watch people play as much. Unless I'm watching Joe watch people play. Like, watch Icy Caress. He's funny. But yeah, I don't really watch a lot of like YouTube Let's Plays. My YouTube consists of like tutorial videos and trying to solve problems for myself. Maybe we should give him a watch. Should we watch Phasmophobia? Because it hasn't hit console yet. Yeah. Okay, so we made it to Lambda. Now we just have to get in Lambda.
What's making that noise?
Run. I don't wanna stop running now because something is chasing me. Hey, I made it! I think. Hey, I made it!
Where Catherine is.
Yeah, I don't think Catherine exists, man. I'm a little worried she doesn't exist. You stopped glitching, so I figured you lost it. Yeah. And I have the helmet for me? For protection? No, I just have to leave it there? I would have taken the helmet for protection. Son of a, what the frick was that? What was that? What was that, and why was it like my brain glitched? Yeah, and I heard a woman's voice as well. Can't open that door. Now we have to go find the sexy lady. I mean, we should check that out. See, you keep calling her a sexy lady, so that makes me feel like she's just a big wall. Big wad of goo. Go away, please. Go away, please. Shit. Where else am I supposed to go?
There you are, upright and everything.
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
No, she
When
wasn't
the
gonna
Omnitool
be
is
real.
loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever. What did you want me to do?
The tool you're carrying. Plug it into the computer over there.
She says over there, but then doesn't point.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connector.
Catherine? All right, let's give this a try.
Sorry, where is the blue chip? Woohoo! made a gadget. Where the fuck is the chip? I don't see anything blue. I see blurry. In her body, she ejected her mind. Robot lady. That was weird.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Okay, if you're gonna be a troll, I'll do it right now. I will run the ad. If you are not subbed on Twitch, please just let me know. I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list. There are some very generous people who tend to take names from there. You could always sub yourself if you really want to. I do have to run another advertisement. I'm so sorry. It helps me pay my bills. And now my apartment. But yeah, so I do apologize, but I'm gonna run another advertisement. We're gonna finish the stuff with this lady,
Sorry,
and then
still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it.
Going to
I'd really like to know who
Elizabeth.
thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Sending a Canadian. Don't know.
What happened before? That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch. Simon, I think it's back. Be careful. You don't know if you can take another hit.
I don't like. The stuff with the lady is the rest of the game. She's your Weasley now. Oh no. Weasley. She's my Jarvis. I was originally thinking, it wasn't Jarvis. I was thinking somebody else. But yeah. Whenever it's late, we just sleep. Okay. That's a good idea. If Malchior says bedtime, I'm not gonna argue. Usually he's like, do more, play more. So we're gonna go back to the safety of the room with the lady, and save.
The tower, and the dock, and the welcome center.
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
Oh good, I don't have to find like a typewriter or a magic box or something else to save the game. I can just save and leave. You should see when she stayed till 7 a.m. Ordis? It is kind of like my own personal Ordis. Urchin butt. Yeah, you know, a thing that doesn't look safe to put my finger in. Am I sure I want to exit to the main menu? Yes, please. I would like to save. I am enjoying this so far. So far, this is actually more fun than Amnesia because it is less about constant, complete terror, which is nice. So I am actually enjoying this. Amnesia scared the ever-living crap out of me. This still has the thing where I feel like I'm going to get jump scared, but it has a little bit of downtime in between each, where it's not as bad. I know I still need to finish Amnesia, I know. Fragmented face on the menu. Different? Was it? Didn't notice. Okay. Where are we going? Because the headache's finally gone, which is good, because I would much prefer to sleep without a migraine. Who we gonna raid? I don't know who we're raiding. I don't even think there was anybody playing this category. I think there was like one other stream when I came in here. There are 3 other streams. Raging? Is Raging on? Oh my god, look at this VTuber. She's so freaking cute. She's the other person playing Soma. You guys want to watch more Soma? You can go watch her part 2, not clickbait. I don't want to raid her because of the fact that, like, I don't want to get spoils, but oh my god, her VTuber is freaking adorable. Look at that cat in her arms. I'm so tempted. She looks so cute, a little cow face. Oh man. I could raid and run. I have no idea who she is though. I would scare her, probably. Shock the shit out of her. I could shock the shit out of her. She's got like 9 people watching and 189 followers, so I don't... But her VTuber is so cute. You know what? We're gonna make a new friend. It doesn't matter if she's a terrible streamer, then you guys can decide from there, but her avatar is freaking adorable, so... We're gonna go there. Official... I can't spell. Official... Animu. Yeah, you did miss some bone, but you can check it on YouTube. The whole stream has been live streamed to YouTube at the same time, so. I'm not gonna watch her play because I don't want it spoiled for me, but we're going to raid and run over there, and she looks adorable, so we'll figure it out. Let's break another streamer. I will be back tomorrow. We'll start with this. Then I'll play with Joe, then we'll go back to this if I'm not extremely tired. But that is the plan. She's only been playing for 2.5 hours, so hopefully she's got more time. But yeah, so I will be back. If anybody missed anything, like I said, this has all been done to YouTube at the same time. Hi YouTube, bye YouTube. But yeah. We'll go read official Animu from the Twitch side, because I can't read anybody on YouTube, because that's not how it works. I am better now. The headache is gone. I just need sleep. I'm going to take my meds and do all the nighttime stuff. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Good night. Have fun.